Hello, everyone. It's time to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. Surprise early stream on a Friday. I know. Last week I took the whole dang day off just to play the game. Well, this week just kind of wasn't feeling well most of the week and decided to just kind of take a half day today. And wasn't sure I was going to play this for sure, but, well, this is happening. I also want to just mention now before she pops back in, Morrow is in my chat party at the moment where we're talking. She'll be back in a minute. She had a phone call she had to attend to. So you'll hear her pop in randomly soon. In the meantime, though, I'm going to continue on with the story. We left off here in this area, Norvrant, Ilmeg, the fairyland. We pretty much finished up the stuff in this area that I know of. I think we got all the Aether currents here, right? We can fly now? Hell yeah. So we got all the Aether currents here. And that usually means we're done with this area. We did a quest. We did a dungeon, and we did a trial in this area last time. Where we left off, we finished up the trial, and I'm literally on the quest right after the trial was over. So let's see what happens next, shall we? What's up, Thancred? Knew you could do it, homie. Hell yeah. The Warden defeated. I believe our work here is done. Right, the Light Warden was defeated. Hell yeah. Let's get back to the Crystarium and do the next thing, shall we? Also, that Ranjit mother effer. We had to fight him. Actually, we just fought him like a minute ago, like before the end of the last session. But I believe we, the trial boss, aka the new queen of the fairies or king of the fairies, came and helped us. So that was nice. Big giant orange fairy lady. That was very nice of her. But anyway, back to the Crystarium then, shall we? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna use these Aetherite tickets. I feel like they're nice and all, but like, there's only 3 of them. They let me have one free teleport, and then they, you know, I'm out of them. So it's like whatever. And while teleports don't cap at 1,000 anymore, they cap at 2,000. It's still like small potatoes overall, because I'm not teleporting back and forth between 2,000 distances all the time. I'm usually in one area for quite a while, like right now. We're in Shadowbringer area. I don't expect to spend that much on teleports. Urianger. Right, he's with us now because of the last area, as is Thancred. Actually, Thancred we got in the area previous to that, even.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
For now.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Who this? Oh.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
I think we know who this is from cutscenes, right? Yeah.
And you are?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Yup. The previous emperor, long dead, but not anymore, baby.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity,
I am Ascian.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more effective enchanting spectacle. Oh, it is truly, deeply
You forgot madly, truly madly deeply.
infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Oh no.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
That's gonna work, Thancred. You wish.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all, but that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Such devastation is what happened with him.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Cooperation.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Yeah, but what the hell do you want from us?
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
You and yours
you.
have labored to rejoin the 13
And you're live.
shards.
I am
at the
live.
cost of countless lives.
Cutscene time.
Oh boy.
Do you expect us to believe that your objective
DJ.
has suddenly changed?
Hey DJ.
Don't-
Yes, we all are
We're
guilty.
all 14 junkies right meow. But don't worry, like I told you, when I get caught up on the story, I'll be way less of a junkie. This
Nah,
is
you still will be, because you gotta level up.
even then. I won't be anywhere near as gung-ho as I have been just to get, caught up to you guys. Also, hi, Flammy. Welcome to the stream.
Magnificent Moose Man?
Nay,
I
our
don't know.
objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war
And hey,
waged
Flammy, what's
without
up?
knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
You're not cool enough to chat, Allegory? Oh, sorry. Yeah, me and Morrow, we're not in like the group call. But we can join it in a little bit. We were just chatting before the stream, that's all. Anyway, what's up, Ed? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? I was watching your Parasite Eve stream this morning, but I never did say hi. I was a dirty lurker. I'm sorry.
Bad.
I meant to say hi, but I was busy with work shit in the morning, and I was like, I don't want to get distracted right now. Flammy was feeling his alliteration bug. That's why he went with Magnificent Moose Man.
To understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Truly incompatible.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves
And
pleasantly
hey, Ed, what's up?
the proud
An allegory
discoverers of a
again.
path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Get him, Oriange. Hit him with that card. He got that gambit technique.
Thou hast
Didn't
delivered
work.
thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Sure,
My
Oriange.
apologies.
Holy shit. Kinda scared me, man. Martin! Hey.
There is only one thing you should always remember. Never moon with a full bladder.
Never. Don't do that. Because if you do it, accidents happen, man. Anyway, Martin, thanks for the resub for 27 months, man. How are you doing today? And also, exactly, Ed. I mean, I was enjoying your Parasite Eve stream. I was trying to remember how far you were in the game, and then I like looked away for a little bit, and I came back, and you beat the game. And I was like, oh, I guess he was at the end. I didn't realize you were that close. I forgot how close that was to the end. So anyway, GG on the game, and I'm doing good-ish. I'm just happy it's Friday. Glad to be done with work for the day. I just decided to do a half day today because I was just like frazzled with work. Let's just leave it at that. But anyway, let's talk to this dude a little bit more. He's not done talking.
Hey, Ed, wasn't that ending absolutely ridiculous? I'm hoping that was a blind playthrough first time.
We shall meet again soon.
Okay. I guess we'll meet up with that guy again soon, so he says. Emmett Selk. I'm probably going to forget that name in 5 seconds, but there you go.
Yes, Ed, the ending to Parasite Eve.
You played this for 10 hours yesterday, Flammy, and today you're playing more now that you're able to log in. Oh, that's right. You're having like super bad issues trying to log in on your main, huh? So now you're finally able to log in on your main. Well, that's good. Now you can brag with all your level 80 plus jobs because you already had everything at 80. Anyway, let's go talk to the crystal exarch. Oh, wait, no. It wants me to go to bed, which means it's probably time to go talk to the Warrior of Darkness again. That's what happened the last 2 times we did this. You played that game many times. You played it every December. Ah. So that was not a blind playthrough, Mara.
Ah, gotcha.
Plays it every year. I just always laugh at the damn baby, okay? The baby is ridiculous. Like, you could just go back and watch my Let's Play. It was probably the one time that I ever had a laughing fit when I wasn't, like, streaming a game. I was just playing on my own. It was absurd.
Yes, that reaction was gold.
I couldn't stop laughing. I just couldn't stop. I was trying, and I just kept laughing about it. I was like, I have to keep this, though, because it's too funny. You can come play with me in Endwalker at the same time. Oh, I still have a lot of patches to go. I know, sir. We're only on... well, I'm at level 74 now, I think. Or 73 at least. Maybe 74 will be after this cutscene. Because this is assuredly going to be a cutscene, as it has been every other time. What did I get for my gift? A sandwich basket. Adorable. Keep it away from bears. Also, you probably know I'm almost level 80 with my Dragoon.
Ooh.
I have been doing dailies this week a little bit. I missed a few days, but enough to give me a couple levels. Just trying to decide what job I'm going to work on next once it gets to 80 and the Gunbreaker's 80 also. Not sure yet. Maybe machinist. Here's my picnic basket.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
That dude's axe is super bloody. I don't know if I had noticed that before.
Ardbert. He's a good boy.
Ardbert. What a name.
What was he doing back in my day?
I know, I was so pissed when I realized that that's what his name was. It should be cooler, like Clint.
I don't know if Clint's
I
any
could see
cooler.
him being a Clint.
I don't know if Clint's that much cooler, but Ardbert is definitely not that cool. Also, hi Winter, welcome to the stream. Ardbert, the one that got away.
Right, Winter? Ah, my heart. Yeah.
A lot's happened since the flood.
It's a little soul patch he's got going down on his chin.
Is that what it is? That
his little pathetic excuse of a beard.
That sophomore soul patch.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
He lied to your face.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Gasp.
They cannot be trusted.
I was watching your cutscene.
Oh.
Right. One should not fight blindly.
I don't know why.
That's sneaky. Okay. Sneaky. I never. Okay. I never connected that. Never mind.
Something you forgot about.
Mosey on.
That's what we did.
Maybe.
It cost us everything we held dear.
I mean, his recursive name is Trebdra. That sounds better. I don't think that sounds better, Martin. It's harder to say. I'll give this. It does sound better, but it's harder to say. So I don't like it. All right. Anyway.
You mean Seto?
Oh, you should have asked him about Seto.
I suppose you're right.
Oh. I mean, he's still talking about him.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
I wish it was Seto Kaiba he was talking about allegory. I wish. Kaiba? Oh, we can go with anagrams. Rat bread. See, that's funny. I would. It'd be hard to not laugh at his name, but at least that would be fun to say.
That would be fun to say.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on.
Seto.
You tell me something for a change.
I guess the only person who calls Seto in Yu-Gi-Oh! Show is his brother. Everybody else calls him Kaiba. Kaiba? Seto! Help me, Seto! Fucking whiny-ass Mokuba. Who ate all my sandwiches? Did I eat all my sandwiches? That was a lot of sandwiches. I guess I am like a 9-foot dragon man, so a few sandwiches shouldn't be that big a surprise. All right, that was the end of that little section because I got an achievement for it. That must have been an important side quest. Yep, level 74 quest. Here we go. All right, time to go meet up with everybody and do the Exarch situation. What is this? Manic Pixie Dream Realm? Ooh, I might go pick that side quest up. No idea what the hell it's for, but it is a plus quest. Oh, maybe it's for Beast Tribe, maybe? Yep, that's exactly what it's for. Alright, so the Pixies are going to be a Beast Tribe. Noted. I'll do that off screen, though. The UI changes are weird, but a certain owner of a certain website says you'll get over it. What UI changes are we talking about? Are there UI changes on 14 that I don't realize? Also, I'm going the wrong way. Oopsies. Here and there, yes. Okay. I mean, they must not be, like, make or break UI changes, right? Like, I didn't even notice them. So, I know there's a couple things that are obvious, like the Aether Compass, but, like, what else? There's another quest over here. How do you like 3 nuts? Oh, that's the hunt quest. I don't care about that one either. I'll do that later. I'll make it to the XIV eventually. All right, squad fam, what's our next step? Let's see. Oh, the UI changes with the teleport. Yeah. I actually like that UI change. Because you have to memorize where everything's at, but now that they show where all the teleports are on the map, it's way better. I like that better.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Be our guest? Who's our guest? Oh, this dude's here again? I didn't think we'd see you again so soon, sir.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Well, you can't come around and follow us.
Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Hell yeah, FML. I worked hard today, man. Working even harder now. What's up, man? How you doing?
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I do so hate to be bored.
attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A kernel, perhaps. Not one jot. I don't know. I'll just say a kernel, because most likely what he's talking about is going to end up being pretty true.
If he simply meant to lead us astray,
These snarky comments the game gives you.
at least
I know, right?
he did.
This one's great.
It goes
I'll be
without
nice
saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Weirdly. Your back is killing you from sitting at this desk. You're mega hardworking. Do it, FML. Work hard. Play hard. Get a better chair. You missed the snarky options I had to reply to that
Then let us discuss the
question,
facilities.
Martin.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was on level 86 main story quests.
Nice.
Sure.
If there are no
You did hear a pervy sage, FML.
I have connections there both in and around
Oh,
you
hi
that may
FML.
prove useful.
I was listening to my cutscene.
I had a feeling you were watching something because I knew you weren't really responding yet.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Raktika. I don't think I've been there yet because that's where Ishtola's at. Hell yeah. The last of our squad that's missing.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival.
Man.
She is
I don't look forward to later.
disinclined
Later?
Yeah, I have to go drop off the crock pot to my mom.
How
to
long?
speak with me. Did I trouble you?
And then other things.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Twould be no trouble.
What time are you going to go do that?
My thanks.
An hour or so.
While you are
I
all
do.
out in the field,
Gotcha.
I shall be here attending to business.
But I'll be back.
I had somewhat fancifully
Okay.
contemplated joining the search myself.
I'm sure I'll just be watching
but other
cutscenes, so don't worry about it.
matters demand my attention.
I was gonna try that demo for the Mortuary Assistant.
What's that?
I don't even know what are these words you just said to me?
The Mortuary
A missive
Assistant?
from
I mean, I know those words, but I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, basically.
to discuss the recent
It's
conflict at Leda Laurent.
A scary game where you do stuff to dead bodies as like a
Oh.
mortuary assistant.
It's actually
Okay.
a game. Got it. Oh, like you're
I
gonna.
said I'm going to play
I thought it
I
was
said-
like something in this game or something. I didn't realize it was
in this game. No.
an entirely different game that we were talking about. See, I didn't even know. So, are you planning to do that? Like stream that after you get back?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later.
Sounds
So
good.
it's nice and dark and spoopy.
That sounds good to me. You woke up fairly early today, FML. You finally saw Toy Story 4. The ending sucked ass. Toy Story 4 is very meh. Yo, this does look like a Smash Bros. Invite letter. The Crystal Exarch has been invited, or maybe he's inviting me. I don't know.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be so fucking cool to play as the Exarch in Super Smash?
Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's
I approve of
obviously a
this.
I don't know if he's a
He's a good boy.
high enough profile character to even belong in Smash, but sure.
I should be
In,
surprised
in
if
my
you're
heart, he
not.
always will belong.
Sure,
Nevertheless,
okay.
I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
He'd probably only get in as a helper trophy. You're right. At best, he could be an assist trophy.
I approve.
But that's just, you know, he's got to surpass 1,000 other Final Fantasy characters to even have that level of consideration, in my opinion.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
But yeah, in terms of an actual character in the game, Chibi Robo would have been a good choice, FML. Even though there's only been a couple games with that character, still would have been kind of a cool, like, unique-looking Smash fighter.
I have no idea what that is.
It's basically a little adorable robot that has a plug, that he basically carries around his own plugs and plugs himself into things. There's 2 games, I think, that are based on him.
That sounds perverted.
Oh, I know.
Well,
carries around his plug and plugs it into things. I know.
What a whore, little robot.
But I think I never actually played either of the games. One of them is more of a platformer. The first game was more of like a 3D, like, I don't even know what to call it, 3D platforming, like, puzzle type game. I don't even know. I don't know. I didn't play him. I don't have a high opinion of him. So, but I do know that the little chibi robo dude is adorable. You're not sure they didn't invite Waluigi on purpose? I mean, they decided not to put Waluigi as a fighter. That's a purposeful choice. They weren't like, oops, we forgot Waluigi. All right, we're going to a place in Lakeland. Fort Job, let's go. I already attuned to that crystal. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you can't say they've abandoned Chibi Robo yet, FML. There's still a chance they could bring another game back in that series. I mean, how long was the wait between the original Chibi Robo on GameCube and then the one they put on 3DS? That was like a long time, wasn't it? That was like probably 10 years at least. Okay. In all seriousness, though, the GameCube is fun. I mean, the GameCube game probably is fun. I just, again, never... See, the thing is, I bought a copy of that GameCube Chibi Robo from my sister's boyfriend at the time when I bought it. It was like 15 years ago now. Just bought it for his birthday because it was like cheap on eBay or whatever. Not realizing that GameCube games would eventually blow up and I can't buy one ever again because they're so ridiculously expensive. If I would have known that, I would have bought a lot more. You missed the GameCube winner, as do I. Maybe one of these years, Nintendo will start porting all the old GameCube shit to something. But who knows what. By the way, where the hell am I going? I'm supposed to find... Oh, there's a fucking staircase over here. I was like, there's got to be a way to go down here. There we go. RetroArch is your friend. Oh, I know. Trust me. If there's anything on GameCube that I want to play that badly, I don't own it, RetroArch for the win. Dolphin emulator for the win. I think the 3DS Chibi Robo game was more of just a platformer game anyways, FML. That's probably why it wasn't like highly regarded as anything special, because it wasn't super unique. For some reason, this room reminds me of the room you get Vincent in Final Fantasy VII, and I hope he pops out. That'd be awesome.
Well, these birds have antlers.
Birds with antlers? Abomination!
Occupite. Occupite.
What? What
That's
a
what
name.
they're called.
What a name.
I know, right? They kind of look like an IRL version of the forest spirit in Princess Mononoke. That's pretty cool.
Okay. Okay. Oh, again, yet another person over here digging on Minfilia. Everyone can't get their eyes off Minfilia. Hi, Tara.
Where's Minfilia?
That little short blonde girl over there.
That's Minfilia?
It says Minfilia right there, doesn't it?
Okay.
I know it's not the regular, normal who we're used to Minfilia, but it's the Minfilia we have right now. Okay.
Okay.
You got 76 fishing and run escape. Good for you, man. Catch those sharks. Eat those sharks.
Damn it. Damn it, FML. I totally forgot I have to play that on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
Rip. For a couple hours.
As long as you can tolerate it. Boom, boo-dee-doo-dee. Locate the time-worn tablet hidden in the church.
I'd rather play that game than Run Escape.
Which game?
Get over it.
Oh,
Or getting over it.
Getting over it. You'd rather play that? I guess.
I'd rather play that.
Man, that's actually a good like either or question. Because fuck that game. Only the torch were a little closer.
Oh my god, I didn't put a comma.
Oh, there it
Jesus.
is. I found it. I was about to say, where the hell can I even look in this place? Haha, I have better eyes. I win. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bow now. You'd rather play 14 than getting over it? In 14, I control you all? Debatable, but, you know, I would rather play this than getting over it 1,000 times over, forever. Alright. So did I get a coffer after that one? I totes did. Oh, these are cards I got from... Yo, Onion Knight card? I already have that one, don't I? Yeah. Blue Spirit headgear. You know what? I don't have level 74 gear yet. Let's do it. Why not? It's like, what else I'm going to use all these freaking coffers on? Funky would rather play the original version of 14 than get over it? Yeah, I don't even give a shit about that. At least it's something Final Fantasy. I'd rather play any of the Final Fantasy anything over fucking getting over it. Oh yeah, I can fly here now. Let's go. I was flying a minute ago. How did I forget? You think Super Meat Boy is more torturous than getting over it? It depends on... It depends, right? Super Meat Boy is fun at its core, but it gets really difficult. Getting Over It has a frustrating control scheme from the get-go. That's why I don't like Getting Over It, is the controls. Playing with mouse only isn't the problem. It's the way the mouse works with its like momentum and pushing yourself the right direction with the right amount of like force. Like, I understand the game, but playing it with the mouse is infuriating for my brain, and I hate it. Oh.
No matter how
New
far
area,
he
new
goes,
song. Let's go.
Man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronca, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Ronca. Ronca, definitely a reference from Final Fantasy 1.
We have arrived. Vast
This
though
place
these
has
woods may
great
be,
music, by
they
the way.
are
I was just
by and
mentioning how
large
the new music was playing, and it's good stuff.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Definitely one of the better area musics
Yeah.
for the expansion.
Oh, God, this guy followed us over here now. God damn it.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Nice.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Your commentary. Yeah, definitely digging the music here, for sure. And no, FML, I don't think I'm going to be playing Witcher later. Since I started doing this, I'm probably just going to play this for the rest of the night, to be honest. Maybe
No fortune cookie?
No, I think next Friday I'll try to plan to actually do a stream on Friday that's not this. So we'll see. But I think this is all I'm going to do for today, just because I'm playing it now. Why stop? Might as well just get as much progress in as I can. Alright, so we're headed that way. I wonder if there's an ether current nearby. Let's check. Northeast. Pretty much right direction. Yeah, the direction I'm going. But yeah, we'll get back to Witcher whenever I get a chance. I know tomorrow I'm probably not going to be able to stream if I haven't already mentioned that to everybody who's been here the last couple days. I'm supposed to go and help my grandma move some more shit out of her house, or at least get stuff ready to move out of her house. And then next weekend we're going to finish moving it out of the house. Get rid of all that shit. So tomorrow and next Saturday might be washes for streams. Yay, I love it. Ah, there it is. I was looking for the Aether Current before I went to the quest marker. Okay. Up there. But
Oh, next Saturday?
this Saturday and next Saturday.
Oh, okay, so tomorrow's the 11th and then tomorrow's the 18th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's a pretty good chance I'm not going to stream either day, but we'll see. Unless I somehow, like tomorrow's, I guess there's a slight possibility tomorrow depending on how long things take, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I don't expect to be back in time to have enough time to stream. Exactly. Life stuff, man. But the good thing is when we're done with my grandma's house stuff, I don't have to deal with it ever again because the house will be gone. Someone else will own it. Thank God. So that's how I have to look at this. Light at the end of the tunnel, man.
Good. All right, I will be right back.
Okay. But yeah, the music here is a straight bop, y'all. Straight bop. Digging it.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
So I guess we were half expecting to maybe find Y'shtola here. Uh-oh.
Now, surround them!
Who the fuck are you, Catman? Oh boy. Hands up, y'all.
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
It's because we're not Sin Eaters, asshole.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
We're not Sin Eaters. Idiota. And no FML. I did not. I barely saw any of your Dark Souls run that you did the other day. I just didn't have time to watch or catch up on it lately. But I'll get there eventually. But yeah, I'm sure you did a good job, man. GG. And did you ever go back to the other DLC and fight the demon princes or whatever? Did you go try to do that? I like that we could have answered, Kupo?
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Well, okay then.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Such devastation! Let me guess. Y'shtola's. This is Y'shtola's squad. So you did actually do the Demon Prince and then the rest of it. Oh, is that... I forget which DLC is which, FML, so you're going to have to be more clear. I know there's Ring City and there's Ashes of Ariandel, but I don't remember which bosses were in which one. So, are you pointing out that you actually finished off all of the DLC then? Did you finish everything?
Master Matoya.
Matoya? Don't tell me she's going by the name Matoya. She totes is. Also, I'm digging this black outfit. It's pretty sick. Very Lulu-esque.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin-Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin-Eaters, then what?
You don't recognize us? What the hell?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, Hath time truly made strangers of us?
I could turn the game up a bit more, Flammy.
Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant.
It cannot be.
Oh, it is. It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. I'm doing that one.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
All right, I'm back, but only to say goodbye. I will be back later.
Alrighty then. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, I guess. And if you don't come back into the call or, you know, to play this game, I guess we'll talk to you later.
Not making weird noises. Okay, I will talk to you later.
All right. See you later tomorrow.
Enjoy your stream. Goodbye.
Bye. All right, let me hop out of this call real quick before I get back into this cutscene. Right quick, y'all. And now I'm just going to ride solo for now. The child was bagocking. Bagok!
I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Less perversion. I mean, she wasn't being very perverted today. She was just watching cutscenes on her own end, dude. Although she did bring up the plug thing with Chibi Robo, so I guess there was a slight perversion today, but only slight. That was tame. Let's have some good old-fashioned values. FML, the master of value. Anyway, I'll up the volume a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. I know I don't have homies right now, so shouldn't matter too much. In fact, I'll go 35. This game's just really loud when you actually turn up the volume. Since I don't have homies in the chat at the moment, I'm okay turning it up a little bit. I don't have anybody I need to hear right now. All right. But yeah, Y'shtola's outfit. It's very much a very Lulu-inspired type outfit. Maybe slightly less revealing, mainly because Y'shtola doesn't quite have the assets of a Lulu, but she's still looking pretty good in that outfit. Final Mother Link, is that what we're going to call you? Oh my god. You'd still be FML. As long as I don't lose that acronym, you can call yourself whatever you want, sir. You already know I'm going to call you that no matter what name you change it to. There wasn't a... Yeah, okay. Did I come from down here? I did, okay. Weird. It was just weird how what parts of the map uncovered on my way here, but that's fine. Home of the Knights Blessed. Let's go attune a crystal, shall we? I wonder if there will be a ether current in here. Just saying there's a chance. I'm going to go ahead and use my compass here in a sec to check. You like Drew's interpretation? Fuck many ladies? Of course you do, FML. But you can't call yourself that on Twitch. Otherwise, I'm sure you would. What am I doing? Aether compass. North. 200 north. Okay, so it's going to be out, unless it's inside of this little side path. Which is not, it's not far enough away, I don't think. It's probably outside of this place. I don't think inside of here is 200 away, is it? Let's check. Let's confirm. Yeah, it's probably just on the outside of this place when you actually leave. Well, until we leave, let's talk to Ishtola. Twitch is a pussy-ass loser. Also known as a pal. P-A-L. Twitch pals.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that yet.
It's a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
It's alright. I don't need a feast.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Come to Butthead. You bet Twitch got shoved in the girls' locker room every gym period in middle school? I mean, wouldn't you want to be in the girls' locker? Just saying. Hey, we even get the Matoya's music, even though it's not actually Matoya. Let's go. I love it.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
He did say it was his fault.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the empire of Ronca.
The Ronca Ruins?
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Wait, is Ronca in Final Fantasy 1? Maybe it's Final Fantasy 5. I remember the Ronca Ruins. Was that in 5 or 1? For some reason my brain went to 1 first, but I might be misremembering that.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Look at these fucking double heels they're wearing. Jesus.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me, princess.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will, and whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Sure. Let's go talk to people in the city. Well, I don't know why she called it a city. Smallest city in the history of cities, but you know, it's a place where people are and they live. Town is probably a better word for it, but hey, city works. Anyway, let's pop this leg gear and equip it. Because who doesn't want some a Tessera Raptor skin breaches of maiming? Who but not the funky would like that? Let's go. Actually, those are some pretty slick fucking black and blue panties. Pantalones. There we go. Change is a part of life. All right, let's go speak with Runa, big lion boy, big kitty man. Yo, big kitty man, what up? Come, let me show you around. Day. Runar's over here showing us around. Kneel? You want me to kneel? Fine. But only because you ask so nicely. We getting baptized right now, or what? I must sprinkle you in the light of the darkness, or the water of darkness. Your skin begins to tingle. All right, cleansed of light's blighted touch. I feel like you sprinkled water on my forehead, but that's cool. By the gods, you are sin eaters, bitch. I jest. It could just be the water's just cold. Duh. Oh, we're gonna learn a new greeting. Good evening. Alan Tuta. We have to go around and say Alan Tuta to a bunch of people. Yep, that's exactly what we have to do. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Alan Tuta, Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta, what up? Oh, what up? Alan Tuta, what up? Oh, what up? Vondia. What? Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to put the slash. I don't even care what she has to say. I really don't. Greetings to you and yours, random person. See ya. That's all I care about. This place kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, even though it doesn't like the great tree where it goes up and up and up, kind of like the place where all the Nopons live in Xenoblade. I don't know why, it just kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Speak with Minfilia. Hardest quest I ever did. It's usually amusing when newbies accidentally have the novice network on by default and you get all sorts of say prompts in there. Oh. Well, lucky for me, I guess I don't have that. I don't know. Anyway, next quest. Fine, you need my help? I'll help. Jesus. None of the mentors have invited me to the noob network or novice network. Yeah. Not really. Just been rolling with the homies. Take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? No, Minfilia, no. I'll fill you water. Okay. Do it. Not like I expect her to actually pick up one of these things. Take the jug of water. Oh my god. She gave me the leakiest motherfucking jug. Okay. 45 seconds. Go. It's Miniphilia. I guess that's... We could call her that, I suppose, since she is like a miniature version of Minphilia, and it's not... I mean, we know it's not her, actually. I was going to say most likely, but we know it's not actually her. There's also a side quest, probably for one of the first Aether Crystals of the area. Let's pick it up real quick. Yup. Alright. Aether Crystal quest picked up. I have to say Tuktu to somebody. Yeah, we'll do that when we get a chance. And now she's hazing me? Why? By giving me a pot that has freaking holes in it? Alright, one more try. Here we go. "30 seconds this time. Run, bitch, run." Okay, and we have been watered. Ursabel. Repeatedly, even. Ding, 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 ding. We only grow enough to survive. Apparently like 12 plants. Hardest quest ever! Water the plants. You did it. Alright. Guess we're talking to Rudar again. What's up, player? We can't have the funeral without her necklace or whatever. Can you just like postpone the funeral? Like what the fuck? Okay, whatever. We'll go get the dang necklace. Don't worry, I'm going with you. Go swiftly and may the shadows keep you both. It's so weird after all this Warrior of Light talk for, you know, the first 3 expansions of the game. Or the, you know, the main game and the 2 expansions. It's all been Warrior Light, light this, light that, light's the best, ha ya ya. And now it's like, nah. The light's not cool. The light is evil light. We need to get that light out of here. We need the darkness. It's just funny. It's not like I don't understand the reasoning, but it's just funny. Yay, we get the cool music again, which I like. Straight up, some of that yodelage. I know that's not what it sounds like. I'm being facetious. That was the burned village right there. Doom kaka doom 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 kaka doom doom kaka doom 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 kaka doom doom kaka doom 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 kaka doom 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 kaka. All right, let's whoop some Sin Eater ass. How do you know they have this, like, touch? The touch. What does that mean? They hath been touched. Leave it to me, baby. I got this. You're really only going to make me kill one at a time? I suppose that's nice. Ophelia is definitely going to need help with hers, but I guess we'll kill this one first. Here we go. Wait. I have companions. Bring him on. Let him help. All right, let the game begin. Hiya! Stab him in the booty hole. The mark of a good dragoon. Right in the bum. Whoops. Man, I haven't played this in a few days, so you have to excuse me if I press all the wrong buttons. I've been playing all the games on my fucking PC lately using the same controller, so I'm like, which button does what again, you know? I'm having that kind of conundrum at the moment with my brain. And obviously, majority of today I haven't even had to fight, so again, you just have to bear with a boy. Anyway, this is the side quest. What am I saying to her? Tuk-tu? Tuk-tu. Okay. Come back to that in a minute. Let's go help Monfilia. Do you think she defeated hers? Or do you think she's cornered over here? Oh, did she actually defeat it? Savage. GG. She looks exhausted, but GG. How the hell are we supposed to find this freaking jade stone thing? Like, I get it, we're just going to find a shiny, but we have to find, like, check multiple spots? Oh, yeah. Definitely going to have to check multiple spots. Nope. It's going to be one of those ones where I have to search all the spots to find it. Like, it's not going to be in the first one. It's going to be in the last one you check. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell is that marker over there? I guess the fate over there has a green marker to start it if you need to start it. Doom doom ding a doom da doom dig a doom doom doo doo doom. Leave me alone, Helm Beetle. Leave me alone, you fucking Helm Beetle. I don't want to fight you, fucking Helm Beetle. Leave me alone, you fucking Helm Beetle. Go away. Thank you. Come on, give me Hearthstone. Hey, third time's a charm, always. A good old 1, 2, 3, baby. Lahi. Can't help it, the song though. Alright, we got the gem we came here for, bitchin'. But before we go back, we have a quest that we're working on here. Let's do it. I figured, what the hell, let's get it going, let's get it cracking, let's get it popping. One less Aether Crystal thing I gotta do later. Plus it gives me a moment to talk for a minute while I'm playing, instead of just watching and listening to cutscenes. Which is what the majority of this has been today. Which is fine. Progress is being made regardless. It's just... commentary's a thing too. I guess. Anyway, are you the serum I'm looking for? Hey, alright. Oh, we have to go back to that bitch though. Damn it. I thought I could take that back to town, but no. Alright. Go give it to the girl, and then we can be done with this quest and have a crystal. Leave me alone. I'm trying to listen to the music here, random battle guy. Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it. Carnes is gonna be okay. Skip it, skip it. Apparently Morrow did not log out when she left, but the game logged her out auto-magically. Anyway, I'm gonna put my sweatshirt on real quick, so give me 1 second. Just getting a little chilly in my room. I need to put my sweatshirt on for comfort. I took it off earlier because I took a shower and I still had my towel on my head and whatnot, so I didn't put my sweatshirt back on yet. But anyway, Runar, what's up? Got that Hearthstone, homie. I'm not angry. You're angry. What's up, Sephi? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today, dude? Oh, so we get to watch a funeral today. Woo. You actually just played a lot of Valheim with some homies? That's cool, man. Valheim's pretty fun. I think me and Dragon and FML and possibly Morrow might get back to that game someday. It's pretty fun. It's just like you have to be in the mood to do a build or survival game, which, you know, has its own fun. We had a good time with it, though. I've actually had a little bit of a craving to go back to the game at some point, but you know, I'm stuck on this game at the moment. But once I'm all done catching up with the story on this game, I'll be able to take a break from it for a bit, I think. So that'll be good. Anyways, you guys got a little tipsy while you're playing some Valheim? That sounds like a good time, man. Hope that sounds like a good time. Oh, also, hi, Nice Toast. Welcome. Anyway, we have a funeral service to attend. Okay. Let's go attend, shall we? The Placid Elder. Okay. Don't eat me, bro. But you're nice toast. Toast. Oh, shit. He's got another beer to drink, too. Do it, Seffi. Do it. I have placed my candle. I shall now stand and pay my respects at the destination. Placid Elder, the cousin of Flaccid Elder.
It seemed only
Oh
right
my
to
God.
show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
So 14 has an actual story, right? You've never played or seen Jack before, so you don't jack shit about it. It definitely has a story. I'm literally playing that said story right now, Seffi. That's mostly what I stream the game for, is to show off the story.
She was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
Sounds pretty cool. Actually, Seffi, it is pretty damn good. If you like Final Fantasy, it's definitely an MMO that can suck in any diehard Final Fantasy fan like I am. Like, there's just so many references and little callbacks to little things throughout the entirety of the series, spin-off games included. Like, it's just really cool, all the stuff they've shoved into this game, content-wise. And then it also has a really good story on top of it that's driving the main story, of course, as well, which is, you know, it's its own unique thing that just has elements of Final Fantasy stuff that you know and love. It's pretty cool.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Are they having a memorial service for a sour apple jelly bean? No, that's her jade hearthstone for the lady that died, okay? That's like her soul stone thingy. I didn't really understand why she needed the stone, honestly. But it was her stone, and that's why they needed that to help send her off in peace or whatever.
vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Engrossing cutscene, for sure. Funeral for a person we never met. Awesome.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should have liked to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Well, that's the plan. Where's this light warden? Let's do it.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Oh, don't worry. We're going to do it, Minfilia. We got this.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Thancred's probably like, you sound way too much like my Minfilia. Damn it. Oh, you know where to look? Ishtola?
Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Reconvening. Anyway, Sephi, you still have a starter CD for Final Fantasy XI that was handed out in the Germans Gamescom back in the convention back when FF11 originally launched. That is a long time ago, but I do recall, I was alive then too. I never did play Final Fantasy XI. I do have a PS2 copy of a physical disc of it that my cousin had that I just kind of snatched from his belongings after he got rid of all his stuff. I basically just grabbed a few games that he had that he wasn't going to use, or some weren't even opened. But yeah. Anyways, the point is I have a PS2 copy of FF11 that's unopened, and I'll probably never play it because that shit is dead as fuck. But hey, you could totally play FF11 if you have an actual real life party to play with and all log in together on the same server or whatever and play together. I think that's the only way to really play FF11 now if you really want to play it that badly. But honestly, after playing this, I have no desire to play FF11. I've heard it's way more tedious to play than this. Way more tedious. This is a much more accessible MMO compared to 11. Also, I got another piece of armor, hand gear. Let's get it. There's that community server Eden for FF11. Oh, I know there's a way to play it, Flammy. That was my point. But, again, as I just mentioned, that game seems way too tedious to actually do a full-on playthrough of. Although I wouldn't mind trying it just to see how it feels. But I don't think I would want to play it like I've gone balls deep into this game, for sure. You've only played one, but you enjoyed it? One Final Fantasy game, Toast? Or one MMO? Oh, you only played Final Fantasy 1. Like, literally. That's interesting. Out of all the Final Fantasies out there, you've only played the first one. You did 3 warriors and a red mage. That's a pretty interesting party. I don't see people usually choose multiple of the same job class too often. Most of the time, everyone I see play that game chooses 4 different classes. I don't think I really watch anybody pick the same class. I know you can. I just never really see anybody do that. That's interesting. I certainly never did a playthrough like that of FF1. Could be a fun challenge run. Schneefton, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Don't give me that bow, Urianger. Anyway, not much there, Snefton. Just chilling, filled up on some ramen. That sounds delicious. Being lazy today. I mean, you could kind of say I'm being lazy today as well. It's more so I just don't... Sorry. I don't know. I just haven't really had a good week of work and just kind of decided to take a half day today. I did work this morning, but I just needed to stop. So I just basically called out for the rest of the day, essentially, and it was just like, I need to not work the rest of the day. So here I'm playing this, because why not? Need to make more progress to catch up to the homies. Now, you want ramen? Me too, Sephi. Ramen sounds awesome right now. I actually thought about going to get ramen to eat earlier, but instead, I ate the rest of my burrito from dinner last night, and then I started streaming. Have you ever been to an actual ramen place? If you ever get the chance, you should go. That is a good question, Snefton. Did you home make ramen, or did you go get ramen? Like from a ramen restaurant? Because that's what I was talking about. Hey! Actually, Pickle, my queue was instant. I was literally waiting on 30 people, and that was an hour ago. So maybe you'll get lucky, and it won't take that long. But also, hi, Pickle. Welcome. You have not, and you definitely will. Wish you... Oh, you had top ramen? Okay, fair enough. I mean, top ramen's still ramen. It's just, you know... Not too bad. I mean, I only logged in like an hour and a half ago. Dang, 15:45? That's unfortunate, sir. Man. Yeah, dude. Actual ramen from a ramen place is the bomb. Da bomb. You lived in a rural town in northern Japan for 1 year, and there was a tiny ramen shop that had the best ramen you ever had in your life? I bet, Sephi. I would love to go to Japan and just eat ramen. Like, that's all I want to eat when I go there. That's probably one of the only things I'll actually like, other than just, like, regular meats. I say that very stupidly, because I'm sure I'll like some sushi and shit there, too. That place also had a Tanuki statue with huge balls in the front. Nice. Giant testicled Tanuki statue for the win. Yeah, just come hang out and watch me play for a bit, Pickle. That's all I guess that's all I can offer you right now while you're waiting in the queue. I feel like we've had kind of a slow go here to start with the story. Kind of a not very interesting set of quests we've had so far, but we are in a new area, which is nice. So that's always good. Are you sure it wasn't just Mario in a Tanuki suit? Well, Mario and his big balls, of course. I mean, if you want to share that photo of that big ball Tanuki, Steffi, you know where to do that. You know where to make that happen. That dude got fucked up because I had my gauge charged up. That dude got fucked up. Okay, so we're gonna use some smoke bombs to draw out some bees or whatever. That should be fun. Forest Flamingo. Huh. Not too interested in the Forest Flamingo, other than the fact that it's called a Forest Flamingo. You drink your ramen, Snefton? I'm assuming that's after you've eaten all the noodles. I'll tell you this. If you go to a real ramen place one day, Snefton, you're going to want to drink all the fucking broth. That shit is the bomb. So, do it. Man, now I hella want ramen. God damn it. I need my ramen. The good thing is there's a ramen place that's literally like 2 minutes away from where I live, but and that's actually really good. But I'm probably not gonna go there today, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just plan to go there tomorrow for like early lunch. That'll make tomorrow seem less shitty because I have some other shit I gotta take care of tomorrow that I really don't want to do. But hey, if I have ramen as a, you know, a thing I'm gonna do tomorrow also, that makes tomorrow less of a sad tale. You need to learn how to make proper ramen or even half-ass because you don't want to go find a place. I mean, it starts with having like legit noodles. I mean, I guess not really. You could do it with cheap noodles. You just got to have all the other ingredients, which, you know, involve really fucking delicious, like, tender cooked pork, chashu pork, depending on your flavor. The place I go to, they smoke it, and it's really fucking good with the smoky flavor, but I've had places where it's not, and it's also delicious. You got to learn how to make those soft-boiled eggs, because that shit is necessary. And then, obviously all the other garnishings you want in there, the green onion or whatever, anything else you like in your ramen. But the broth, I think, is the real key, because you want your broth to be a specific, like, stock. Whether you use chicken or pork is up to you as your, like, flavor. You know, tonkatsu or, what's the chicken one called? I forget. Tori, I think is what they called it at the place I go to. Yeah, the food is literally down the street from where I live, Nice Toast. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm playing 14 and hanging out with you guys. I don't have time to go anywhere. Are you kidding me? Too busy hanging out with y'all. You were mostly talking about the broth, Lammy. That's fair. The broth is probably the tough part. I will concur with that. I, too, if I learned how to make the broth, would just make my own ramen at home. Because all I really would need is the broth and noodles, then I can add whatever the fuck else I want. Although I'd be missing that chashu pork, for real. I don't really have the means to make that easily at my place either. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't have, like, a smoker or anything like that. I'd have to just cook a pork roast and save pieces of it for ramen, which I guess doesn't sound like the hardest thing in the world, but yeah. Packaged shrimp Maruchan ramen was your favorite, but it ain't real shrimp. I know this because I didn't have allergic reaction. Yeah. It's probably safe to say that top ramen doesn't have real meat in it. Alright, Ishtola, let's do it. We're going to the Woven Oath to do a thing. Oh boy. So wait, the creatures wearing the fucking, they're spider people. That's what she's saying. The spiders. The ladies wearing like the double pronged fucking heels are spider ladies. I don't want them to be spider ladies, man. East. We are not headed east right now. East? Is it way the fuck over here? Probably. This area's kind of big. Usually go from the cheapo ramen packages, duck flavor. Usually when you're hungover. Duck flavor cheapo? Man, I don't think I've ever seen cheap duck flavored ramen where I live. I definitely haven't seen duck-flavored ramen where I live that's, like, in the cheap section. That's pretty cool if you have some duck flavors. Shrimp rolls you call sushi definitely got real shrimp, though. I mean, shrimp rolls still qualify as sushi if that's raw shrimp. If that's the only fish you have in there. Bees! Oh, I see. You called it an itch snack because you're allergic to shrimp. Thus, when you eat it, it makes you itchy. I got it. I got it. Okay, maybe they aren't spider ladies. They're just they're ladies who live in the dark that like spiders. Yeah, see, these are the people. Hi, people. Bye, people. I'm not going to play with you right now. I'm just going to run through your caves. Bye. Hi, bye. You thought shrimp allergies tended to only be severe? I mean, all people are different, Flammy. You never know. This is not a pathway. Motherfucker. I thought that was a path that attached with like a skinny cave, but it's not. It's totes not. You think peanut allergies are, though? I mean, everybody who I know who's been allergic to nuts is definitely, like, deathly allergic to it. Leave me alone, you butt bitches. I'm not playing with y'all right now. Go back to your home. Maybe you didn't eat enough. You're not sure. All you did was get itchy and kind of short of breath. It was store-bought, so only like 6 rolls. I see. Well, shrimp is delicious. It is unfortunate if you're allergic to it, though, for sure. Perhaps the monument is further in. Perhaps. Do, 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Twould behoove us to learn all we can. Twould behoove. Alright, time to examine some murals. Yeah, I wouldn't tempt fate too much with that, Snefton. Just stay away from the shrimp, man. I have heard of Yum Yum brand ramen. I've never had it, though.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronca, and this.
Alright, hold on. Before I get to this cutscene, what the fuck is a soft-boiled egg? Let me tell you, Snefton. Soft-boiled egg is where the whites get boiled, but the yolk is still kind of the yolk itself is kind of watery still. It's still like a yellow watery kind of yolk. It's like the yolk can be kind of solid, but it's not fully solid. It's like soft. It's pretty soft. That's what a soft-boiled egg is. And that's usually what they put in ramen when you buy it from an actual ramen shop. I actually made some soft-boiled eggs one day to try it out. It's like sunny side up without cracking it. Kinda. It's not quite as runny, obviously, as a sunny side up egg, but no. Flammy, we're not talking about a runny yolk here. We're talking about a yolk that's mostly cooked. It's got a little bit of, like, it's a little bit liquidy, but not enough to be like, it's not just like an egg white with fucking a yolk that's uncooked sitting in it. It's not that raw. It's cooked a little bit. It's just not fully cooked all the way through solid. It's really fucking good with it. Especially, it's especially really good because what they do at a ramen place, if they do it correctly, they will actually marinate these soft-boiled eggs overnight or for however long, and then when they put them in your ramen, they slice them in half, and boom, you get a couple of those in your ramen, and this shit is good. I could literally just eat a bowl of those fucking miso eggs. Those miso eggs are good shit. Anyway, I was saying I made some of my own. I didn't have the miso flavor, but I learned how to make soft-boiled eggs. It's not too bad. It's actually not too hard. You just have to be really, really good with the timing on them, because if you overcook it, it just becomes a hard-boiled egg, right? So, yeah.
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronca, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
There you go. Nice Toast has given you a nice recipe to make yourself some soft-boiled eggs. But yes, that cook exactly for 6 minutes with the heat thing is very important. And then cooling it off so it actually doesn't overcook, also important.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Remember, only you can see Ardbert.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Damn, Nice Toast. You are talented. You can rub your head and pat your stomach at the same time. I can pat my head and rub my stomach at the same time. It's the opposite, but just as impressive, I'm sure. Did you just make me become a monkey? If you sat there and actually did what a Nice Toast just suggested, or that, Nice Toast skill set, then yes. Yes, he did. He went there. He made you monkey. Got him. That's hilarious. That's one of those things that if you can't do it, you might not have good ambidextrous coordination. Your mind can't do two things at once. You can't multitask very well. Having each hand do something completely different. Sorry for the hard F-bomb. You can curse all you want. Have you heard what comes out of my mouth, Snefton? You can curse all you want in the chat. I'm pretty sure it doesn't block you. Yeah, woo, fuck yeah, exactly, see? You're all good, man. All right, so we know there's one Aether Current far to the east, but where's the other one? Because we know there's two more still east. I'm guessing the rest of them are in the east over here. Rest of them as in the other two, because I already have two. I can double check that, but I'm pretty sure I have two here in Raktika Wood. Yeah. Should I just teleport back? Guess I should just teleport back. Fuck walking. Every time you watch me live, each hand is doing something different. Oh yeah, Nice Toast? Oh yeah? Something different, you say? Anyway, here's another Aether Crystal quest. We'll pick that up. We'll do it later, obviously, but we'll pick it up. Hell yeah, dude. This guy made me some stew or whatever. Hell yeah. Doo 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 ding ding. I just want to find that light warden and whoop on that ass. I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon or if it's just going to be a duty to fight this Light Warden. I doubt it's going to be another trial already. I'm thinking dungeon next. Maybe it will be a trial. I don't know.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Certainly. Hey, y'all, it's dinner time. Where's my dinner bell at? God damn it.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
See what? Uh-oh. We have to listen to Mom and Dad fight real quick.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden, but you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Is that a bad thing, though? I'm the warrior of fucking light, homie.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, hold on.
The Morans have come for us! We're under attack!
Uh-oh. Fucking Yulemoors are here. Oh boy. Meanwhile in Yulemore. Oh boy. Big fat man once again. Haven't seen him since we were there last. Zorn and Thorn. And is that the light the Crystal Exarch? I think it is. He really is Jabba the Hutt. He's just so fucking chonky.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility.
He looks like he's made out of uncooked Pillsbury biscuits. If you poke his belly, I'm sure he goes, hoo hoo! A more out of shape Don Corneo. I guess he has the hair for that, but holy shit. He's too fat.
Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
Okay, Vothri, even if you believe that what you say is true, that the world's already fucked, why do you care that this is not an argument against what I'm doing. This is just an argument to keep doing what you're doing.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Yeah, see, none of this makes sense to me. It's just a power-hungry fat boy that literally has no end goal. He just wants to be on top all the time.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
That's a good point, Nice Toast. The people will starve. Well, that's because you ate all the food, you lard-ass mother... Seriously, though.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford.
Yeah, it's like, why do you get to tell people? Fuck off.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Yeah, no.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthri. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive, so painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception.
Heh. Gotti.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Oh, I hear you. You big fat baby. Literally crying, pounding on the floor like a child. What a fat asshole. Alright, well, send your forces in, bitch. We're gonna fuck them up. I ain't scared. Wicked, wicked, bring 'em on, bring 'em on.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
So, by his decree, just 'cause he said so.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Oh, if you only knew.
Accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And what has your faith gotten you, motherfucker? Tell me this. Riddle me this.
And should we refuse?
Then you shall die.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Sounds like a plan, motherfucker. All right. So now what, Urianger? Okay, so he's poisoned. Got it. All right. Next part. Next part. Damn, that dude's dead AF. Oh well. I was gonna say, what if we just strike them first? Fuck them up, you know what I'm saying? We kill the Light Warden. I'm guessing that this place is going to be called the Ronca Ruins, and it's probably a dungeon. That's what I'm guessing. Anyway, we'll see soon enough, I'm sure. Alright, well, let's see. We got to talk to whoever the heck that is for the plus marker for this crystal, Aether Crystal quest over here. Let me just do that real quick. Talk to Quinfort. Okay, so where am I headed? I guess I'm just headed out of here. Alright. Let the adventure continue. Whee! The trend stays the same. The dungeons have obscure names for reasons so people can speak about them without spoiling the context. That's not 100% true, Flammy. There are some dungeons that are just straight up named after things. I know a lot of them aren't, but there are some. I mean, one's called Doma Castle. That's literally what it's called. Just saying. That's not 100% true. I guess my Chocobo already got unsummoned. I guess we'll just talk to Ishola first. I'm thinking she's going to make us go in the water anyways, so... Yep, ready for a swim? Ready for a swim? Although I will say, even if this dungeon is called Ronca Ruins, which if it's not, that's fine, it wouldn't really give any context to anything other than literally the story quest that I'm doing right now. I would say Ronca Ruins is more obscure than Doma Castle in the grand scheme of Final Fantasy as a series, at least is what I'm saying. Huh. Is this going to be another Beastie quest, maybe? Like Beast Tribe quest? Not reading any of this side quest stuff. Okay. Wait, receive a snack-filled sack. Oh, we have to do something. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one right now. That's a side quest I will save for later. I was just doing it because I thought we just had to talk to somebody, but if we actually have to do an objective, I'm not doing that right now. Not right now. Right now, we are here to swim. Oh, do we have to go even deeper than this? I suppose so. Aha. Serpent statue, I have found thee. Place your palm upon the snake. Found the first statue, indeed. Next. Where's my cool underwater music? Oh. No. Oh, I didn't mean to go above water. It's not what. Twas not my intention. Just looking for a cave or an entrance to a cave. Maybe it's lower down. Ah, down here. Here we go. Haha. The curl statue, I'm assuming, is number 2. That was not the right statue. Maybe it's this one over here. Oppo. Hey, we did it. Wait, what the hell? Why was I what happened? Apparently I died. I didn't even realize I was dying until I was already died dead. But okay. Cool. Awesome. I just read the little thing. It said there was a maligned whatever, hurting you. Is it because Y'shtola, gave us some kind of blessing and that's the whole point of it? I think that's what happened. I wasn't paying attention to what Y'shtola actually did for us when we were doing that. But whatever. At least we got the statue before I died, so that's cool. We'll go talk to her one more time, and then we'll dive for the 3rd statue. Hoi. I did get... Yeah. I was like, that other plus quest I did before it made, continued on to another quest was a freaking Aether Crystal. It was. For a second, I doubted that I even got an Aether Crystal from it. When they introduced flying in Heaven's Ward, there were only a handful of flying mounts. Then as time passed, more winged beasts became airborne. Then they said, fuck it, and made everything flying. I think it's just because I picked the wrong statue, and that's why I got hurt, I guess. That's what it looks like. But whatever, it counted. Suck on that, game. I didn't actually read what the clues were, but I did that time. The 3rd one's a wolf. We're looking for a wolf statue. That's a wolf. Don't mind if I do. Hey, we did it. Find the fucking seal, baby. Gonna go find the seal real quick, and then we're gonna go and do a fucking thing, baby. Aha, down here probably. Haha, destination. Part of me feels like it would be so rad to live in a fantasy forest village. I mean, aesthetically it would be pretty cool. The other part of me is like, you'd wake up every day with 30 ticks on your screen. Also that. Bugs would be a problem. Living in a forest does mean lots of bugs will be involved. Indeed. It is definitely something to be wary of. No doubt. Do 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 do. Anyway, Stola. I did find it. Hey, hey, hey. Right. Alright, we got the weapon coffer. Nice. I don't even... Do I need a better weapon? Actually, I think I do. I think I'm only using a level 70 weapon still. Now we have a better weapon as well. Alright. Looking good. Ooh, level 75. Could mean dungeon time, y'all. Well, I'm guessing the dungeon's going to be called Ixmaja. Because that would mean it has a weird-ass name. As Flammy would seem to imply. The music here is weirdly inconsistent. Like, it kicks in hella weirdly. Like, it needs to stop being weird and just keep looping. Weird-ass music. Because I like the song, but it just keeps cutting off. Maybe it's because I keep getting in, like, a certain spot where the music is doing its thing. Is what's still bothering me? The naming of the dungeon thing? No. I was just pointing out that because you pointed that out, I figured the next dungeon is going to be called that. That's all. Basically, my point is you basically told me it wasn't going to be called Ronca Ruins. That's all. So I was trying to figure out what it was going to be called. Alright, so we're on the other side of the Riviera now. It's Gizamalook, my boy. Where's your grotto at, Gizamalook? Final Fantasy 9-ass reference of an enemy. Holds more definitely true for trials, so you can talk about a trial without name dropping the boss. That I can concur with. Because I don't think I've seen any one trial named after the boss you're about to fight. Bowl of Embers, you know, shit like that. Digging these blue flowers. It's pretty nice over here.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Make me bunny people.
Wait! We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm.
Free, sucker! Exactly.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronca. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Take it to our appraisers. Watch the next episode of Anticrocho. See what price. See if real. See if worth money.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
All right. Can't promise anything, but all right.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yes, it would. Prove yourself.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya. Okay, so that's how that's pronounced. Ixmaya. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe that's not going to be the name of the dungeon then. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Well, I'm guessing the Aether current that I'm looking for is going to be next to this little place we're going right now. So let's just head over there. Guessing the Aether current's going to be over here somewhere. Gizamaluk, what's up, player? Dun 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 dun. Oops. Did not talk to the right BZ. Are we gonna get some names? Have these bunnies name drop themselves? Almet, Chieftainess of Fano. Uymit and Simit. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. I am Funky Gee. What? Oh, no, she's going to give me the next piece of thing. I was thinking I just got it, but no. It said she was going to have a coffer. We're definitely going to get a 2-nat crystal soon, but let's kind of go through the village by going through the cutscenes. All right, we are descendants of the Palace Guard. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You need only ask. All right, yo, tell me all the things. Let's go. History of Ronca. Let's go. How old are you all exactly? A million billion? Alright, we're gonna go around and talk to some more bunnies. Like, bitch, you seen the Light Warden? 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 And I hope that one of these bitches has seen the Light Warden. I also see a lookout spot. Is this the kind of forest village you'd want to live in, Nice Toast? Because this village looks pretty PogChamp. Also, Pickle finally logged in. GG. GG, sir. You finally made it. What am I doing? I gotta attune this shit first, so I don't forget. It definitely has the feel of the Feywood from Final Fantasy XII. You know, seeing as how the Vieras all live here, and it's all like up in the trees and shit. The whole rabbit women thing kind of ruins it. You don't like rabbit women? You're not a furry? I like regular women, okay? But they are regular women. They just have rabbit ears. Alright, so that dude actually, or that girl actually taught us something, so that's good. The last one looks to be up above this way. The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it. But I do suspect what it looks like. Alright, that's cool. Where the fuck is the Aether Current here, though? 354 Yom South. So it was down here where I came in. I should have looked for it more before I came into town then. Oopsies. I'll come back. But rabbit women have a slight spring in their step. Oh my god, Martin. Pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Slight bit of information indeed. You don't care at all about their ears. You know what? I hate you, Toast. I hate you so much. What concerns me, though, is, you know, what? Their vajayjays and their tatas, those exist. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe the dungeon's going to be called Katana Ravel. So many possible dungeon names coming up. Doom, 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 boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, Alright, another quest completo, baby. I got another piece of armory chest stuff. It's armor, yeah. New chest piece to go with the rest of my stuff. Oh yeah. Booyah. Now we have the full outfit. Looking like a real Shadowbringer now, bitch. I must show thee the way. Come hither, for I shall show thee the way. Also, I'm going to pick up this plus quest, because it's probably a crystal. That it is. Bitchin'. Wait, where did it point? Oh, over here. Yeah, I don't really want to go over there right now. I'm just going to go with the main story for now. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that crystal quest. If I end up over there, I'll do it later. But for now, main story. Let's go. Lahi. Cracked Roncan Thorn. That's an interesting cube enemy. Damn it. Why you gotta be aggroable? Go away. Aggroable. Go away. Leave me alone. I gotta talk to Owlmit. Owlmit. Another puzzle. Wonderful. Wunderbar puzzles. My favorite. I mean, in general, I do like puzzles, so I'm not really hating. Doom doo doo doom dee doo shooby dooby doom dee dee doo dee doom shooby dooby doom doo doom doo doom doo doom doom doom. We just gotta discern the order. Search the air for clues. Alright. Alright. Time to find a bunch of inscriptions or whatever. Here we go. The flying popcorn is probably your favorite of all of my mounts, you mean? It's pretty good, no doubt. It's pretty good. I don't really want to do that bomb band, but how am I supposed to? Can I just climb the side of one of these things and it gets me up higher? Can I just jump? Oh, you know what? I totally can. They are steps after all. Just use them. Am I right? Use them and abuse them, baby. I'm thinking if I get off my mount, it'll be easier. Haha. If that enemy really wants to come up here and throw down, I will murder it. Did you give up? I guess you gave up. Go back to your home. But I see what I must do now. Anyway, let's murder this dang cube, shall we? Get him out of our life. Oh, these are AoEs. What the hell am I doing? I'm over here doing these moves that are AoEs for no reason. Get out of here, you dang flying cube bitch. I'm busy. I have ruins to ruin. You know what I'm saying, boy? This is the kind of part where I wish I could fly already, but even if I wished it, it can't happen because the story hasn't gotten me far enough to get all the crystals yet. Sad story. It's whatever. Just gotta get to the top of each of these fucking things. Trying to murder ourselves in the process. We'll be there in no time. Dude. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Also, Pickle putting up those company actions. Hell yeah. You should check how Soken sang this in at the fan fest. Soken? Who's Soken? I don't know who that is. Soken? Soken? Are you? I'm assuming that they sang it awesomely. Whoever that is. Oh, Soken's one of the composers for this game. Gotcha. Or the composer. Well, I'm sure they sang it beautifully. Masayoshi Soken. I see. Okay. I didn't really pay attention to who was writing the music for this game, honestly. Okay, we got all the pieces. Back to talking to Ishtola. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck the stall. Fuck it up. Damn it. He must be cool. His name is Yoshi. Indeed. The man, the myth, the legend. Gotta have them company actions indeed, Pickle. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burden spare, mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. What? Okay. This song would fit well in a car commercial, would it? Okay, so I have to just choose the one right statue. Yes, offer her my thoughts, sure. After you select statues, I will imbue with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Can I hear the riddle real quick? Hold up. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I don't even know what a colibri or an opo is. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I mean, the word bear is in there. Come together, share despair. I don't even know, man. I'm just going to pick one and hope it's the answer. I'm going to pick Opa. Doing it. I'm picking Opa. Doing it. Whoop. That was wrong. I would rather not do that again. Okay. I'll do Colibri, because I don't know what that even is. I'm just doing the two that I don't know what they are. And hoping for the best. Nope. Incorrect. By the end of this, we're going to have deep fried Ishtola. Alright. So otherwise, there's a snake, there's a curl, there's a statue, and an owl or a wolf. Crown. Does any of this sound like a crown? Like it has a crown? Like with the... I'm going to go with curl. I'm going to go with curl. I'm going to do it. Brute forcing for the win, Flammy. Don't be hating. Well, so far I am 50% wrong. So now I have a 33% chance to get it right. Is it the owl? Is it the wolf? Is it the serpent? The owl, maybe? Who? It is a nighttime creature. Owls are nighttime creatures. I should have went with the owl. There you go. You really do have a talent for these things. A 4 out of 6 chance. Jesus. Lahi. Someone approaches. Oh god. Death approaches. Oh. Let me guess. Now you're all under attack. Yup. Had a feeling. Well, let's do this dungeon and then we'll go back. Let's do the dungeon do. Hurry to the pyramid. To the pyramid. Quickly to the pyramid. Did I miss something? Looks like Pickle and Alligator are going to do a dungeon. I'm assuming they're going to do a Shadow or a Endwalker dungeon, though. Confessional of the Two Apose the Elder. Interesting. Oh god, it's this part, he says. Oh boy, that makes me excited. Southeast. Okay. There is not an ether current nearby. Should we jump in the hole? Nah. Wood bats. As opposed to aluminum bats. Wahi, 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 wahi. The confessional of the Two Apose Elder. Okay. We're all going to check the chambers. Find a way to open the door. You got it. Lahi. Looks like Allegory unlocked his next dungeon as well, but they're going to do pickles. What the hell? That bird is terrifying. It's got a face on its belly. That's fucking terrifying. YMMV? What? Do I want to go down here? Regrets! Yeah. Regrets, I've had a few. I didn't realize that was going back to the entrance. Cool. I'm really glad I did that. Really, really cool. Really cool. Oh, your mileage may vary. Okay. I see. Your mileage may vary. Depends on the vehicle of which you are traveling. In this case, it's my brain that we travel upon, so that's how we know we're gonna take so long. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. There's probably something to scan up in this room, and I just didn't notice it. Search for that owl statuette. Okay, so we're looking for a little ass statue. Oh, I didn't see this little side room right here. There it is. I literally didn't even see this. I wasn't looking at the map. I didn't turn left. I was very unobservant. I'm a fucking dumb. I got this. Watch me as I do this in 2 minutes flat. Here we go. No. Sorry, my Chocobo homie's got my back. Oh, really? I walked into the room and... Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it already. Dang it. If I would have known that was going to be a thing... That's fine. Fucking ugly ass burb bitch. Go back and try again. And we try again. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. It didn't help that that bird attacked me like immediately when I walked into the damn room. Do not let the owl statues gaze upon thee. It's not too bad. I understand. It's not too bad. I understand. That's why I said it's not too bad. Hey, hey, hey. It's open. Yep, it's definitely going to be called Katana Revel. Legends of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Oh, is it not a dungeon? It's a freaking instance? Oh. Never mind on it being a dungeon. I thought it was going to be a dungeon. It's a doohickey. That's fine with me, y'all. It's a duty. Do you see those sentinels? I do. To be seen by them is death. You got it. I had a feeling. We got a Hyrule Castle to sneak up in this bitch. You got it, dude. I can see why this can be tedious already. Hello? Homies? 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 It wouldn't let me interact with it. Either that or I fucked up. But anyway. 2 soldiers have broken through the defense. They'll be fine. They are not to reach this temple. You fuck. They can try. We must hurry up and do this thingy real quick. Oh. I'm assuming you're gonna just turn right the fuck back around. Somehow different than before. I see. This really is some fucking, you know, Hyrule Castle Garden sneak in bullshit. So much fun so far, guys. I love stealth missions. I'm the best at them. You've never... Oh. I will draw their attention with a glamour. Okay. Okay. Run with all haste. You got it. Don't lie. You hate stealth missions and you suck at them. I mean, that is true. Run! Alright, easy. Easy game. Oh, can you help me? Is that how this works, Martin? You can help me? Get intelli-potted. Deeper down the pyramid. Let's go and hang out with these kids. Oh boy, where the hell are we at now? Dismissed. Oh no. Oh no, you can't use your magic. Wow, it really is. Wow. Are we in Team Rocket's fucking facility right now? Also, I didn't realize that was going to send me into there. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so that's going to send me there again. We'll go this way. That's going to just send me back into that spot. That's going to send me over to the end and fall in that blue spot. I think I just need to go here and then here. You got to be quick, though, because we're dying. I'm kind of digging this actually like unique puzzle aspect to this place. It's kind of cool. There's some stealthiness, some Team Rocket arrow puzzles, situations. Let's see what else we got. Oh. Some Indiana Jones bullshit. Yup. Exactly Indiana Jones bullshit. By the gods! Run, bitch, run! Crevice! Go. You gotta go to each crevice that you see. Noted, noted, noted. Noted, noted, noted. This can only be so interesting to keep doing, though. I mean... We have to jump! Oh, God. I didn't even press the button to jump. It just made me jump. Wow. That was pretty damn far to jump and just land on my feet. That's cool. Alright. No going back now. You can pray and hope all you want. Oh, shit. They're at the temple already? Yeah. It has to be Ranjit, right? Who else is going to be that fast? Unless there's going to be somebody else entirely. Pray that trap was the last. Pray... Maybe. There's a nice fancy door at the end. Doom, doom. Oh. It wouldn't let me interact with it till Y'shtola said a thing. Oh! Oh, cool. Wow. I'm really happy that we got to hang out with these fucking guys. It really was Ranjit and his fucking Yumoran adjutant. Honestly, I should just focus on him. Focus on the adjutant because I fucking said I want to kill him. Meanwhile, Y'shtola and Almet got the other dude. I'll show you whose resistance is futile, bitch. No quarter. Nobody asked you for quarter. Wait, who died? Somebody died. And I have to do the whole temple again. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. Now I see why it's tedious. I was probably supposed to do something and I wasn't paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing, which is always my downfall in those kind of fights where I'm not reading what the people are saying. But I'm just trying to fight, man. I don't want to have to read a bunch of dialogue. God damn it. Anyway, get over here, you bitches. Hurry up. Hurry up! Let me move! Man, this sucks. I'm salty right now. Salty sweet, baby. What?
Away with you.
Ay, dude. What the hell? Well, it doesn't make you die. You just have to kill them, I guess. We have to kill them quickly, though, before the curse takes hold. Whew. I see. And if we wouldn't have done that quickly, I guess we could have failed. But also, if I get caught again, something can happen, I guess. Whatever. Hurry up and cast your dang glamour. Hurry up. Okay, we wait to teleport, then we gotta do the fucking arrow thing again, and then we gotta run from the boulder again, and then we'll get there, and then booyah booyah. Is double twice and double like mimicking a person spelled the same way? Yeah, there's only one word for double. Like how it's spelled only one. That's only one way to spell it. Alright, get ready to run again. Woot woot woot. To the crevice. To the next crevice. Like a body double, a person who mimics one, so the real one is out of danger. I mean, yeah, body double, mimic. I mean, the word double is still double. I'm not sure what you want. I mean, mimic is the right word. A mimic. Or a fucking decoy. Is that, like, a body double works. Body double definitely Makes sense. But a decoy works. It's like a stunt double for a movie. They get a person that kind of looks like the actor to do the stunts. Like a stunt double. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in this little fight coming up here. Maybe I'm supposed to focus on the other guy. Maybe I'm supposed to do something specific. Is the word decoy in English? Yeah. I mean, decoy is also an English word, yes. Impossible. I guess I'm going to wait and see if any dialogue happens. That's helpful. So I'm not a tank, so I can't force aggro. Oh, stack. That's what we didn't do. I didn't stack on that bitch. That's what we did wrong. See, I didn't know there was a move happening where I had to stack. That makes more sense now. Alright, hold them while we go. Let's go. Oh, God. Well, you get their attention, Istola. I have a Heart of Tupasa I need to grab, apparently. Tupasa. The difference between double and decoy is that a double has the appearance of the protected person. Right. A decoy doesn't necessarily have to look the same. It could just be anybody being a decoy for a distraction purpose.
It seems to be working.
Are you really asking how a word can be spelled the same way and mean two different things? That's English to a T.
General, hold on.
Oh, you fucked up. I was about to say later, nerd, but never mind. He survived that, lucky bitch. Or maybe he won't survive that. Well, he has for now, I suppose.
Expertly done.
Fucking noob.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Well, that's why noobs don't come in. They stay at the door. Noob. Fucking noob.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
After I fucking Sparta kick you into this hole, sure.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Now, now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
He's gonna Sparta kick him into a hole. Yup. This is negotiations. Damn, Ishtola didn't give a fuck. I'm taking that antidote. Oh shit, what the hell? She sacrificed herself?
Do not fail.
What are you, Gandalf? Fly, you fools. Motherfucker.
How noble and pointless.
Oh yeah, you fuck? I'll show you pointless, piece of shit.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Well, everyone, define. Ishtola, not so much. Oh! Eat it, Ranjit. Alright, well now we know Ishtola ain't dead because Ranjit fell, and you know his bitch ass ain't dying that easy. You know we haven't seen the last of his bitch ass. Not that easily. So Ishtola will be seen again as well.
Where is Ishtola?
Not that I thought it was the last of Ishtola, but Jesus. She straight up did that Gandalf move. Well, well, well. Good times. Wasn't even a dungeon, but alright. Heading back to my song. Oops. Oops. Trying to talk to Thancred, thank you. Alright. I mean, there's still a pretty good chance we're going to do a dungeon here pretty soon. Just, it wasn't at the front of 75. It'll be at the back end. It's like, yeah, if we don't save these people, then why did Ishtola jump in the hole? You don't dare give your spot in another data center, otherwise you'd run on the. Oh, I see. That's fine. You don't have to exit out of the game just to play with me in the other data center, Flammy, because you'll have to probably wait to load into my data center as well. There's no point. Don't even worry about it, man. If you're not already in Goblin, you know, enjoy playing in your server. Don't worry about it. I'll just play with some randos or whatever. Don't even worry about it. But again, I haven't even gotten the dungeon open yet, so until then, we power on. Oh, it's Runar. Do it with Truss? I could try it with Truss. Could try it. Damn. Second, third dose? Jesus. Well, I guess he's going to be all right. I'll take the deep wood green dye. Sure. Strong lance arm. Oh, that's because we level 80, baby. Hell yeah. My first level 80 class, y'all. I'm here. I have arrived. I'm ready for Endwalker now. Let's do it. Just kidding. I have to finish this shit first. But still, we have a level 80. I'm a happy boy. I'm still going to roll a Dragoon for most of this, or unless I feel like running Gunbreaker for something. Although if I'm going to do Gunbreaker, I should do it soon, because I'm only like 2 levels ahead of the story with Gunbreaker. Either way, it's no big deal. The sacrifice.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Well, their fucking leader, Ranjit, got fucked.
We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but she was the one who secured the antidote. You know what? I'll just say that, because I don't know what happened to her. She fell down a hole. She could be alive, though. She probably is alive. We'll find out one day.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
1,000 feet under. Probably more than that.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
Well, believe it.
Begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
alive, damn you!
I mean, she might be, but we don't know how to get to her without just jumping down the hole after her.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
An intruder. Who that is? Oh, of course. It's this fucking guy. Emmett.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, looky here.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Nothing. I thought you were supposed to be watching from the shadows, dude. What happened?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to really wonder what happened when she fell. I mean, there was a powerful gust of wind. This is true. Is that what this dungeon's going to be? Oh, you know what? Maybe she fell where the Light Warden is. We still haven't found where the Light Warden's at, right? I mean, we know it's by a waterfall. Whatever. Anyway, whatever. I'm not sure why I thought the pyramid was going to be a dungeon since we weren't at the waterfall yet. I guess I should have taken that into account when we went over to the pyramid. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh, she teleported.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Interesting.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Oh. Wait, he's going to go fetch her? Also, who be yeeting? Oh, yeah. She definitely yeeted herself down the hole. Also, what's up, Allie? Sweet, mystical, bouncing dragon tits. It's an Alistar. An Alistair, indeed. What's up, man? How you doing today, Allie? Welcome to the stream.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny.
So he's going to go retrieve her from the live stream. Well, that's that nice of you, Emmett. Too nice, in fact. I still do not trust 100. require a suitable place to work. Okay. And by we, I mean you. Okay. Keep it close to venture into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location of the live stream. Okay. Cool. Cool. To find its location, the resident you will need to search. Use the ethereal lamp to pinpoint location. Yeah, okay. Sure. 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 Got it. Debating on starting DS2 or screwing around on DS3. I mean, if you feel like you're ready to torture yourself, DS2 is a good choice, Allie. I know Drew's been playing DS2 lately. He's working on it for his first time as well. And, well, he's having a grand old time. He just got past one of the worst parts of the game last night. But regardless, you know, it's something. Or I'm assuming I have to key item. Use this lamp. The lamp glows warmly. I'm assuming I need it to glow very brightly. Damn you, Blue Deerdo. Get the fuck out of here. You'll probably start it next week. So does that mean you're definitely going to do Dark Souls 3 tonight then? Is that what you're feeling right now? Oh, hey, hot cold minigame. My favorite. I know, right? Fucking awesome. It glows faintly. It glows faintly. Didn't it glow more over here? God, why does it gotta be in the middle of some enemies I have to fight? That's annoying, but whatever. Bring on my companion, hold on. You need some mindless fun? Well, mindless is good when you're playing something you've already played. Certainly is the way to go. These Dark Souls taste like Dark Souls. Indeed they do. Yeah, the lamp glows warmly. That's a good thing, right? Like, warmly is what I want. Glows faintly. Maybe it's more over here. Glows brightly. What do I have to do? I just have to find the right spot, right? Glows brightly. Lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps it'd be a good time to call Emmett. Indeed. He said to whistle for him, right? Did he give me a whistle also? How do I call for him? Oh, place of residence over here. I didn't see it. Did not see it.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
No need to be a dick about it, sir.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
It's a very personal question to ask somebody. What color is your soul again? Ah, yes. A nice vagina pink.
Ah,
yes.
there you
And just like that, we get Ishtola back already. Right? Maybe? A naked Ishtola? A naked Ishtola. Just like that, homie. Hell yeah.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Put their clothes back on.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Hell yeah, Matoya, more music, some more. Kick ass.
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I don't think I've ever heard Ishtola laugh. Ever. Actual giggle.
Master Matoya, oh thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
She invoked the power of flow with some sick bars. She was like, yo, 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 gotta save these people. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know. I got nothing. There was no flow there. I need a beat. I need a beat.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Na, 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 na,
Did you really think I would
na.
go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Na, 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 na. Na, na, na,
Is
na,
there
na, na,
aught you wish to
na.
say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Don't try to get on my good side, Emmett.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
But just know that even though you saved my life, I will take yours without hesitation.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
We would never. Thanks, Emmett the Ascian. Exactly. In fact, we were waiting for your return. Duh.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Shumdigadoo. Return to Fana. Everybody has to nod at each other. Hell yeah, dude. I love this piano version of Matoya. It's so good. And then back to Lahi. Oh boy, what do you want? What a touching reunion. They're better than that, bitch. We mustn't keep your friends waiting. Alright, 2 things. Oh shit, I got a new move for being level 80. I didn't even see that. Star Diver delivers a jumping fire-based attack to target and all enemies nearby with potency 500 for the first enemy and 300 less for all remaining enemies. 300, 30% less. Okay, that sounds pretty sick. It sounds like a perfect move to put on this slot right here, though. Elusive Jump I only kept on because, you know, it was just something to put in that slot. But I'm definitely going to put this level 80 move there. It's going right here. Booyah. Alright, cool. Maya-hee. Maya-hoo. Maya-ha. Maya-ha-ha. Not quite the same song, Martin, but close. Close. Actually, from where... Well, let's just go to do the side quest down here, and then we'll look for the Aether Current. Because that's the other thing I wanted to do while I was down here, is find the Aether Current down here. Maya-hee, Maya-hoo, Maya-ha, Maya-ha-ha. It's gonna be this time, who you are, Scooby-Doo-da, minute you do, and then I'm ha-ha. Alright, so that quest is done. Easy peasy. Alright, where is the Aether Current then? Let's find it. West. Go west, young man. It's over here. Probably up there on that ledge, yo. Let's go. It's probably up there somewhere really quick. Get that shit. Let's get it and we can fly a bit. Where you at, Aether Current? Where you at? Alright, we're checking again. Northwest 64. It's exactly where I'm facing. It's probably on the other side of this fucking tree and I just didn't see it. That, literally. On the other side of the fucking tree. Okay, and the last Aether Current in this area is where, directionally? Let's see. Northeast, 577 yams. So it's probably up here. Probably, I say. Well, we'll go northeast and see how far it is from, like, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm looking for a current with you. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge. I mean, I had to sing while the girl wasn't singing, right? It was a necessary evil. La. Those enemies look scary. Their red glow is scary. Northeast to, yeah, it's definitely across the way over there. All right, we'll get it after we are going that direction. I'm guessing the dungeon is up this way, in this direction, and if not, well, I'll be surprised. But anyway, let's turn in the side quest, get that Aether Crystal, and then we'll go to the main story quest and keep going. It would be nice to at least get to the dungeon and possibly do it. Like, that'd be a good, like, you know, bar to set for today in terms of a goal to set for the day. Get to the next dungeon and do the dungeon. Like, that's a good goal for today. We're definitely going to play this game a bunch more on Sunday. This was kind of an impromptu 14 stream. I wasn't sure what I was going to stream today. It all kind of depended on whether or not I could take the rest of the day off of work. Because if I didn't, I probably would have played something else. Probably just played like Yakuza or Witcher for a couple hours or something. Because a couple hours on this game wouldn't have got me anywhere. I'm almost at 4 hours already, and I haven't even gotten to the dungeon yet. Oh yeah, it's dungeon time. There's the crystal and everything. What is this song? I don't remember this song. This song goes hard. Hello. Hello, Determination song. This song goes really hard, actually. I like this a lot. You got it, dude. We shall be careful. Yep, head east and you'll find a path. That's where I'm going. East. Doop 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 shoop doop 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 doop. This song goes fucking hard, baby. Now let us away. Alright, so it looks like the last of the crystal quest is also here. Let's pick that up as well. Indeed. Because I believe, as long as I do this one, and then I find the last ether current, assumedly the last ether current is... Oh, I gotta go back over to there. Guess so. The last ether current's probably over here, which is where the dungeon's at. Let's just do this one first, so we can fly after the dungeon's over. Because I'm gonna get that ether current before I go do the dungeon too. If I do this quest, I'll be able to fly after the dungeon, and I'll be Super PogChamp. It'll be awesome. Can't jump over that. God damn it. Just gotta go back over to the pyramid area real quick. I mean, to be fair, Flammy, every new area you go to basically from the beginning of a new area all the way up until you get the last Aether Crystal, quest, every area takes, 4 to 5 hours. It's just that early on, we went through a couple areas in this Shadowbringer expansion where I didn't have to do it. I only had to do like the first half of the things there, like the Yulemore area and the other area that I'm forgetting. Then the first area we went to get Alice. Those two areas we only really half explored. We still have to go back to both of those because both of those have light wardens we have to take down as well. So we'll be going back to them later and finishing those areas off. But with the time I already spent there combined with the rest of the time it'll take to finish those areas, I'm sure it'll equal about the same as it took me to finish off the last two areas, in total grand total time. Because the ferry area took me a long time too. Probably about as long as it just took me today to get as far as I am right now. The whole ferry area took me about that long. It just happened to have a dungeon and a trial in the span of that time. Hopefully that's all for that quest. It totes is. Just gotta go back to town and turn it in, baby. Back to town, bitch, and turn it in, baby. So, like, if I do the math, let's just say every new, area takes 4 to 5 hours. And there's 6 areas per, expansion, in the new areas to explore. That's 30 hours of content just from the story and finishing everything in that new area, in each of the areas. Anyway, what's up, Action Boom? Am I having a good time on the other side there? Sure. The funnest. I'm not sure what other side you're talking about, but what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Give me that, give me that, give me that crystal. What is this one gonna be? Hello? Huh. Another plus quest. I'll just grab it. Is this... I'm not sure what that one's gonna be. I won't worry about that one right now, but I'm just picking it up. Oh, the other side of the globe. Duh. My bad. Well, hello from the other side, Action Boo. Alright, we're looking for the last ether current on our way to the dungeon. I assume it's got to be relatively close. Maybe over here? Lahi! Hopple Stopple. My favorite place. Hopple's fucking Stopple. Anyway, always happy to catch my streams by chance. Well, that doesn't always have to be by chance, Action Boo. You know, you could be following or like actually pay attention to the Twitch stream notifications, or even in my Discord, which also announces that when I'm streaming. Alright, I didn't see the current. Let me look for it on the collection thing again. To the west, 63 yams. To the west? To the west? Was it in this little area and I missed it? Hold up. Oh, it was. Motherfucker, it was right there. Damn, sometimes they just don't. Oh, I see. You mean by chance as in like you just happen to be available today. I got you. Hey man, it's cool. Whenever you're home, that's when you can come in and say hi. Don't even worry about it, Action Boo. When you say you're never home, that means you actually have a life compared to somebody like me who doesn't and just plays video games. My social life is, you know, very spread out. Majority of my time is spent doing this and working from home. If I wasn't stuck working at home every day for the last 2 years now, you know, I mean, I act like such a sad sap with the no social life thing, but last 2 years, good lord. Anyways, guys, you ready for the next dungeon? I'm excited. All right, wait, and just to confirm, this is indeed the last Aether current for the area. Yes, yes it is. Didn't you have some job? I do, Action Boo. But guess what? We're still on work from home, at least for my job. My job still has to stay home to work. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push. All right, guys, the Katana Revel is here. Next dungeon is on the way. And you remember when I got my job, Action Boo? Well, yeah, I got my job. The place that I work now, I've basically been working for them for the last 8 years now, since 2013. It's had its ups and downs. I've been on several different teams. I've gone through, you know, different contracts and getting paid a lot more. But yeah, still mostly satisfied with my job. I've just been really annoyed with the work from home stuff. Like, it's been pretty bad for me mentally. All right, well, I have a choice. We can either queue it up, hope for some randos, or we can play this dungeon with some of the NPC homies. We have Minfilia, Thancred, Urianger, and Ishtola look like our choices for this one. I'm kind of tempted to queue it up just to see how long it might be. For all I know, it's going to instantly pop. You might not know, but you're one of my earliest viewers, Action Boo. I think we've talked about this before, that you've been around for a long time. Let me see how long it's going to be to pop. 10 minutes? I guess I could just ask these fools. You actually started back on my Xenogears playthrough? Damn, Action Boo, that's a while ago, sir. And I think that's probably after I got my job, but not too long after. It's probably the same year. Damn, that's a long time ago. Well, okay. You know what? In the interest of just trying this out, let's run it with homies. Like, NPC homies. I'm thinking Y'shtola, Urianger, and Thancred, not Minfilia. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, we can't even use her anyways. This is the party we must use. I'm okay with this party. You lurked for a long time on my YouTube channel also, Flammy? Oh, I'm sure you did. A lot of the homies who come here regularly, they've definitely known me for a long time. Alright, well, let's do it. Kitana Revel with NPC homies! Oh, I could have unselected Y'shtola. Oh, probably for different classes, like to fit the different roles. That makes sense. That's okay. I'd rather have Y'shtola over Minfilia. Fuck yeah. Anyways, guys, new dungeon. Let's do it. Kitana Revel. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm already digging the music here, too. I've had some good fucking tunes. God, this song. Oh, man. So good. All right, let's see how NPCs go, because I am very curious. Do 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 do. NPCs do a decent job at showing us mechanics. Okay, well, that's good. I'm assuming. Oh god, I'm assuming they'll aggro. Yeah, because Thancred is definitely our tank. He's the gunbreaker. Urianger is our healer. That's Scholar, right? Pretty sure. And then, of course, we have Y'shtola, who is a black mage. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Haha. I hath protected myself this time, you fool. That's Astrologian? That's Astrologian? Really? And Y'shtola's a sorceress, basically black mage. Well, I mean, her symbol up there is the black mage symbol. That's all I was pointing out. The Scholar is the little squiggly line, so that is Astrologian. I was like, which one's Scholar then? It's like the squiggly line thing. I remember it. God, the song here is so good. I don't care if her spells are nothing like Black Mage spells, Flammy. Her symbol's Black Mage, and she's a Black Mage, okay? Don't argue with me, sir. Alright, good. Say night-night to one of those vessel bitches.
I shall protect thee.
I shall protect thee. Oh shit, they both died at the same time? GG. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright. This time I will go AoEs. It's actually the first time you've seen Final Fantasy XIV Action Boo? Oh. Well, I'm glad I could intro it to you for a little bit. I mean, I'm getting pretty high level up there when it comes to the content. My character is now level 80. It doesn't look like Final Fantasy at all? Really? I mean, maybe not this area. This area probably doesn't look very Final Fantasy. This kind of reminds me of, like, some Final Fantasy XII dungeons. But, like, we have different job classes. Like, right, I'm a Lancer, a.k.a. Dragoon. My other homies are Gunbreaker, Black Mage, and what's called an Astrologian in this game, which is... I'm trying to think if there's an Astrologian in the series. Let's see, is there any Astrologians in fucking Final Fantasy series? There probably is, I'm just forgetting. Probably, yeah. I was like, I think I'm gonna get hit by that one. Toasted. But anyway, man. It's just different. If you've played Final Fantasy XII, this kind of has a feel of an FF12 kind of feel to it. Like in general. Or even like a Final... Well, more like Final Fantasy, like... Yeah, I don't know. 12's probably a good comparison. If I'm trying to pick another game in this actual series that it's similar to anyways. You're playing some FF6 mod right now, so you're in a completely different mindset. That is fair. FF6 is quite a different feel. You know, back to the ATB bars and your turn-based kind of ATB bar, you know, story-driven. Now, this is a story-driven game, though, to be fair, but it's just not quite on the same level as some Final Fantasy VI shit. Anyway, let's do this. Lozadal, you're coming with me, bitch. Our first boss. Here we go. Whew. I didn't expect to get hit by that. Oopsies. And to be honest, you really want to see me play Divinity Original Sin? I don't know, man. I'm not... That's one of those RPG series that I've seen, and it doesn't look like it would be something I would like very much. Like, I'd probably like it, you know. It'd probably be okay, but I probably wouldn't love it, you know. It doesn't seem like the kind of game I would love. Because I haven't tried it. Well, you're right, I haven't tried it, but I have seen what it looks like. But you're right, I haven't tried it. Oh, I see. I haven't been standing in the right place for that attack. That's why I keep getting hit by it. Well, the good thing about doing this dungeon with homies, or with NPC homies, that is that they know the mechanics already. So the only person who can really fuck things up is me, now that I think about it. It's like being in the right place at the right time. They would know. Maybe park your ass on top of one of them? Well, when they're doing a mechanic thing, yes, I will. I still want to be, you know, where I want to be so I can stab this motherfucker in the booty hole. Because I am Lol Dragoon, after all. Fucking up is kind of your job at this point in time. You know what, Martin? You know what, Martin? Thought we were friends. In fact, I thought we were more than friends. My God, we even had a child together. There's a decent chance for me to die on the next boss. Well, thanks, Flammy. Thanks for the vote of confidence, homie. Alright, those are down. Let's go fight them snakes. Where is our little Marl, by the way? She was here earlier. She had to go take care of some business, so she'll be back later. I don't know what time. Honestly, I thought she'd be back by now, but she's probably a little bit more delayed than she expected. We'll just say it that way. Anaconda don't want none unless you stab snakes, son. You could do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. Some players want to play that hard role and tell you that the butt ain't gold, but you toss it and leave it, and I pull up quick to retrieve it. So Cosmo says you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that, because your waist is small and your curves are kicking, and I'm thinking about sticking. Oh boy. Crumble, crumble. Crumble, crumble. Razana. Razanana. Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running games. Say my name. Speaking of our little Morrow, she has returned. There she is. Welcome back, Morrow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Whip, whip. Whip, whip. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Those enemies need to scale it back. I had a backhand you right now, Toast. Oof, you returned with a queue of 3.5K. Big oof, Morrow. Damn, that sucks. I thought you weren't gonna play this. I thought you were gonna stream something else. The update was actually last Friday, Martin, so it's only been 1 week. This week felt like too. I guess that's fair. You were gonna do something else, but Allegory requested it, and he's doing other IRL things. Oh, I see. The other game you were gonna play, you're not gonna do because Allegory is the one that wanted you to do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guess you'll just have to do it tomorrow or whatever, whenever he's available. Well, shit. In that case, I don't know what to tell you, other than, damn it, you're gonna have to wait a while if you want to play this game. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, messed up my rotation. I am completely focusing on one enemy at a time in this dungeon. Like, I haven't given a fuck about AoEs unless it's those little bats. None of the accessories I picked up are usable. Alright, is this the second boss? Here we go. He looks fun. Trapped in a world of barriers and chains. Bat Squatch? What a name. I love it. He's crazy looking though. Let's do it. Kill the Bat Squatch! Oh, Shiza. Okay, okay, okay. Good lord. I did not mean to fuck that up. Press the wrong button. Holy shit. This is a dangerous fucking situation. It hurt. It hurt. Just gonna stay where the homies are at for that current situation, because fuck that. Now that I've noticed the pillars, I should be good. Okay. I mean, the first pillar almost hit me. Damn it, man. Run over here, team. I'm just like soaking in the music more than anything in this dungeon. The music in this dungeon has been very excellent. Top notch. Motherfucker. Come on, man. I was doing so good. Ah. That was booty, man. That was straight booty sauce. I'm kind of annoyed that that happened. I was just trying to go all out to finish him off, but maybe I should have just used my limit break. It's overall not bad. It's just those dang falling rocks, man. That's some bullshit. Tell you what. This can drive anyone batty. Oh my god, Toast. Okay. Booty, 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 booty. That's what this shit is. It's booty, 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 booty. That shit's booty, booty, booty. That's what this is. This is booty, 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 booty. That's what this is. It's super duper booty, booty. I shall protect thee. Morrow enjoys your jokes. Stay always, nice Toast. Stay always. Damn. Stand where the homies are. think maybe I wasn't paying attention to the pillars anymore. Is that how I died? I'm still unclear how I died. Don't stand in front of the boss. I was waiting until the rocks fell, okay? Alright, squad fam, where we standing? This is the spot? Are you sure, Arianje? Is this really the spot? That's the spot. See, I was going to stand right there. That would have been death to me. I'm fully aware that dragoons should stab motherfuckers in the ass. Trust me. Most of the time, I wouldn't even worry about it. I'd be behind him the whole time. But at this point, I'm just trying to survive, baby. Just trying to survive, baby. Just trying to make sure I stand wherever the hell Arianje is standing, or the rest of my squad. Alright, I think we got this guy this time. Unless some bullshit happens. Oops. I was holding the wrong trigger. Okay. Bat Squatch has fallen. Thank fucking God. Urianger is better than Alphanod as a healer? Good to know. I mean, I couldn't even choose Alphanod for this one. My only choices for this dungeon were Urianger, Thancredish, Chola, and Minfilia. I do like to poke things in the butt in this game. X-Gamer, you are correct. Poke him with the pointy end. That's what my Dragoon do. That's all he do. Anyway, X-Gamer, how you doing tonight, man? Raktika falls, ticka ticka ticka, Raktika falls, a chicka chicka chicka, Raktika falls, ticka ticka ticka, chicka chicka chicka, ticka chicka chicka chicka. Prepare your bungs. Alice likes to steal all the limit breaks. Really? Doing fine. Was watching Rio playing Yakuza before he left. Cool. How far did he get in Yakuza tonight? Sorry, my brain went blank for a second. I was just mindlessly doing my AoEs. Self-destruct. Fuck you. See ya. Forgiven Thievery. Pretty sure he was on Chapter 8 and he was doing all sorts of side quests and fighting Majima a lot. Yeah, he's probably a good point in the game where he should start fighting Majima whenever he finds him. Like, he should be looking for Majima, like, seeking him out a lot. If he wants to do the side quest, which I know Rio does, so... Yeah. It's Big Ape Boys. The Big Ape Boys. By the way, did I find the Game Award last night? You mean, like, did I watch it? Or how did I... Oh, how did I find the Game Awards? I didn't watch any of it, obviously. I did see that It Takes Two won Game of the Year, which kind of surprised me, honestly. Which, it was a good game. Like, I thought it was a really great game. I was just surprised it won Game of the Year. But regardless of that, there was a lot of announcements, I know. Nothing that particularly got me super hype about anything, to be honest. There were some cool things announced, but nothing that I'm, like, overly hyped for, I don't think. No, I wanted to kill him. Damn it. I tried. I will say the one thing that intrigued me the most, because they didn't show shit other than like a teaser, is the Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers, because they made it seem like it's going to be an open world Sonic game. And I'm very intrigued as to how that is going to work. Because obviously, Sonic can move real fucking fast. So I can see him in an open world making sense. But I also don't know how it's going to work. So I'm very curious to see how they do that. Oh, look, more apes. Fun. Oh, God. 3 of them, to be precise. Yo, Thancred, you might want to, like, I don't know, aggro all the monkeys. Yeah, Rio wasn't too hyped about many of the trailers. Most of them seem to have been about war and post-apocalypse games. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't a lot of games that, like, seemed quite interesting. There's been a lot of leaks about that Sonic game, and nothing proved them wrong. Well, okay then, Domino Pivot. I honestly haven't heard shit about any Sonic games. But welcome to the stream, Domino. How you doing today, man? Yeah, I didn't hear shit about that open world Sonic game, but I probably haven't been paying very close attention, to be fair. And I am way behind on Sonic 3D, like 3D Sonic games anyways. I still gotta play Sonic 06. That's my next Sonic game on the slate, which I'm not looking forward to for obvious reasons. But obviously, I'm also excited about the fact that they're doing the second Sonic movie and it's coming out next year. I didn't actually watch the trailer for it because honestly, I don't need to watch the trailer for that. I already know I'm going to probably see it, so yeah. Anyway, final boss time. Let's go. What do we have? Light Warden Eros. There he is. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Just catching up on my Witcher stream. That's cool, Domino. Witcher has been a good time. It's kind of been a slow go for me to start. But honestly, because I figure compared to the other two Witcher games, I'm going to enjoy this one a lot more. I'll take it in a little bit slower, even though it's a much huger, bigger game. I'll take it slow. I'll take it slow, you know? Do all the things I feel like doing. I don't know what that tether is with the Shola, but I feel like, yeah, okay. I guess that just means he was going to do an attack on her. Go away. Get out of the circles. Ah! Okay. Gotta follow the homies. When they abandon, I abandon. Okay, they're over here. They're over here. They're over here. Hey, alright. You just hope the game will be better than Sonic Forces. Also looking forward to the movie as well. Yeah. Sonic Forces I actually haven't played, but I have watched a... Well, I shouldn't say I watched it. I kind of listened to most of it, but it didn't seem like a bad game. It just didn't seem like a very good game either. It just seemed like a kind of meh game. Stack on Ishtola, or no, Thancred. But yeah. Again, Sonic Forces is another one I got to get around to too. 2-2 as well. Yeah, the bigger it is, the slower you have to take the whole thing in, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, all my homies went over there. Where are they going? Oh, they're just going to stand right here? I see it. Just because it knocks you across the map through the poison or not through the poison. I get it. Rend me asunder. I was waiting for that stack move more than anything. Okay, so he was tethered to... Is the stream breaking for you guys? My stream is still up, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Spread out! Ow! Heal me, Urianger. Domino says he's only played Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, and Sonic Forces. Interesting choice of 3D Sonics to play. Oh, there's just lots of frame droppage going on. Oh, it seems okay now. It happens sometimes, I guess. Sorry if there's a lot of frame droppage, guys. Over here. Thread the needle. Guess we could limit break him, huh? Yeah, as long as we don't lose the stream completely, it'll be fine. That just means there's temporary lag. Sorry for that inconvenience, guys. Oh shit, stack on me. Oh, I fucked up. No. I didn't realize the stack was on me, dude. Oh. Motherfucker. Fuck my life. This is the one downside to playing with the NPCs. When you die, automatic wipe. Me and my lol dragoon doing boss fights may not be the best choice. We almost had him, dude. He was almost dead. I'm upset. How's it playing with the NPCs? It's mostly okay, Pickle, but the one thing I just said, if you die, it's automatic wipe, which can be pretty treacherous on a boss if you're have a penchant for dying like me. I think overall we're just having a bad quality stream right now, regardless of it losing frames. It just looks like crap. But whatever. Anyway. For now, gotta start this boss over. Yeehaw, my faves. I think I have most of the mechanics down. The stack move, man, I wasn't ready for it. I just wasn't ready. But I suppose the one good thing about playing with NPCs, or one of the good things, is that nobody's complaining about how good or bad I'm playing. And thus, when I do fuck up and make the whole team wipe, I only have myself to blame. I can learn mechanics. So there's some good aspects to it. I either learn the mechanics or we lose. Comes down to that. Like right now I'm about to die. Jesus. Wasted my lance charge, but it's worth it. Encore without frame drops. Yeah, let's go. Homies. Stack on him. The worst thing about this boss is you can't make any puns. You can't think of anything that goes with arrows or how, like, feathery or whatever this guy looks like. I don't even... You got nothing? You got nothing? Come on, Toast. Step your pun game up, player. Owie. Looks like a tiger with 3 heads. It does. It does. It's like a Cerberus, basically. Can't come up with a pun with 3, you know, about a 3-headed tiger? Come on, man. You were the chosen one, Toast. I believed you would bring balance to the pun force. Spread it out, spread it out, spread it out. Just get ready for that stack again. Although, this bitch might die before the stack happens. Die, you bitch! Got him! Alright. We did damage a lot faster that time because he didn't even go through the second cycle of using the stack move. But anyway, GG's on the dungeon. Thanks, NPC players. We did it. So I would say playing with NPCs is a slight bit slower, but in a way it's kind of safer, but also not. I don't know. There's good and bad to that for sure, but it is kind of nice that it's an option. All right. Well, anyway, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Thank you for the GG, Morrow. More light for me to absorb. Hell yeah. I'm assuming the fact that I'm absorbing all this light is the thing that Emmett's okay with. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's concerned about it, even like Ishtola and all. But I feel like Emmett's like, yes. So absorb all the light into him, yes.
The Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Oh, don't worry, I know.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. is an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
She just slapped him on the ass, I think.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Different set of murals that I haven't seen yet.
Murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I was bored.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. from the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
This is our story.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh! Oh!
Do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Okay then. Little Ascian background story. Okay. 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 That was an enlightening experience. Do I suppose there's any truth to what he said? Probably. Also, yo, we can fly in the area. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, dang, Morrow. You've gone 2.1k. You're up to 2.1k on the queue now, huh? How long ago was that when you popped back in? Like half an hour ago at least? Longer? I forget what time you popped in exactly. Anyway, y'all, we can fly, baby. Going back to town. Flying around in my fucking car. Oh, we need to go up higher. Higher and higher. Here we go. There we go. Hello, Element. He's like, I like to watch, but when the great rejoining comes, I can finally rejoin instead of just watching. So it's been about 40 minutes. Dang, Morrow. Are you sure you want to wait through all that? Okay. We'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for the help, bunny ladies. Bye. You actually do want to play tonight? All right, all right. I'm not naysaying it. Okay. Kitty and bunny girls? I'm so there. Allie, right up your alley there, Allie, isn't it? Isn't it? All right. I'm just talking to these bitches because this is one of the plus quests I have right now. I don't even remember what this plus quest was for, but it's on my list to do of things, so I'm doing it and doing the things. Yeah. Skipping the side quest scenes because I really don't give a sheezy. And of course there's more to that, even though I still don't know what it's for. Unless it is a beast quest. Is it beast tribes? Oh, it didn't say beast tribes, so not necessarily. Thought maybe it was that was gonna be the moment where it's like, yo, beast tribes. I really don't know what all these side quests are going to be for, man. What are they for, man? What are they for, man? You require you to murder a stag. Eat their meats. Damn it. Hold on. You really thought the Vieira were going to be a beast tribe? Maybe? I don't know, Morrow. Okay, God. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. Give me your meats, Mr. Stag. Yeah, but beast tribes usually have obscure quest chains for unlocking. Yeah, they do. That they do. I did find out the last beast tribe that I'm missing on Stormblood is the little fish-looking dudes, but I can't unlock them until I get my fishing higher, I think it is. I think I have to get my fishing higher. Because there is a side quest for that already, but I don't have my fishing high enough. Or I just don't have my other levels high enough, like land or hand. Or maybe they are high enough and I just didn't check. But either way, that's the next beast tribe for the last beast tribe for Stormblood that I'm missing. Have some stag meats. Stag meat. Let me see your stag meat. No, you're not to leave me alone now that I got my own meat. Namatsu. Yeah, is that what those little fish guys are called? Namazu? That sounds right. They have the funniest quests. They are pretty fucking silly. I will give you that. They are some silly little bastards. Hello? Mushy mushy. Mushy mushy. Well, Morrow, since you're waiting around in the queue, did you at least eat dinner? Because that's what I need to do. I need to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner. Grab some Subway on the way home. Okay, fair enough. That I'll allow it. What kind of sandwich did you get? Go. Oh, we can't go wrong with the usual tuna. Nice. Tuna's not a bad choice. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. Because if I'm gonna eat, I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat. Gotta upgrade to Firehouse subs. I mean, it depends, right? Ooh, you unlocked the 85 dungeon, Flammy? Nice. Too tired to run it right now, though. Fair enough. Well, you can always run it another time. Not sure why I'm running these side quests right now. Just because they're here. I don't really know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to figure out what the hell they unlock without doing like a bunch of fucking quests. But I'm just doing them because they're here. Man, now I'm like getting really hungry now that I'm thinking about food. I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat. I didn't plan for dinner, man. I'm kind of tempted to run out and get something. But I also don't want to lose my spot in my fucking game, you know? You know, Funky, you have gourmet restaurants 2 minutes away, so the world is your oyster. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to lose my spot in the game, you know? If I leave the game, then I have to log back in, and then it takes forever. Just trying to think what I can make at home right now. I don't have a lot of unfrozen foods. I have to unfreeze some meats or something, but I'll take forever. I don't want to do that. Do what Dragon does and keep your character running into a wall. I could try that, taping my controller down. I could do that. I could try that. Because I'm like, if I leave, I won't be gone for that long to get food, but I'm afraid it'll take me 30 minutes to get there and back, you know, wherever I go. There's a good chance whatever I do, it'll take me 30 minutes. Make it spin the camera. I mean, as long as I'm pressing a button, I won't be AFK. I'll think about it. I gotta think what I'm gonna go get, though. I want it to be quick, whatever it is. You want me to do it because you want to do dailies? I was thinking of stopping soon anyways, Morrow. Like, I was already thinking about it, and then when you came in, you said you wanted to play. I'm like, well, shit. So, but I was also thinking if you get in, we'll just do dailies so I can actually play with you. All right, Flammy. I know you're getting pretty late over there and you're tired, man. You have a good night, dude, or good morning, or whatever. Have a good sleep, homie. Thanks for hanging out. You definitely need the sleep, dude. So we'll talk to you tomorrow, probably. See you later, man. No, I wasn't gonna stream the dailies, Morrow. I was actually gonna kill my stream. I just didn't want to lose my place in the queue or whatever. You know, I don't want to have to reload in. Is all I was getting at. I was actually planning to stop my stream in general. So I think what I'll do is I'll get to the point where I'm leaving this area, and then I'll stop for tonight for the story. No, I know why you didn't stream tomorrow. I know you're planning to do other things. I know what happened. Things came up. Understood. Why am I going this way? I need to go back to the thing over here to the south. So let's just go this way. Going over this big ass rock thing seems like a waste of time. But any schnitzel. Let's get through this story part, and then we'll worry about... Like, when it tells me to go back to the Crystarium, that's probably where I'll stop. Because I know that's going to be the next step. Because we got to figure out where the next Light Warden's at, which we know what areas they're in, but we have to figure out, like, where they are in those areas. Most likely in areas we haven't explored yet. Durr.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Like little bitches.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Yeah, we already did the Ishtola thing, Maro. That's before the dungeon. What's a rabbit's favorite restaurant? IHOP.
I suppose you're not entirely
Yeah,
wrong.
that one deserved a facepalm.
But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Hey, Hey, Coil Twitch bot with a fucking interruption. Let's go. Hey. 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 Coil Twitch bot. Best bot on Twitch. Let's go. Interrupted my cutscene, but hey, I'll take it. Also, hi, winner. Ordbert. Quest completo. Are we heading back to the Crystarium yet, damn it? Alright. Oh, wait. What? Wait me in my inner chambers? What? Hold up. I'm getting to the good part. Ooh, unfortunate. I'm going to be stopping on the story for tonight, winner. Really soon, actually. I need to get me some dinner. But if you want to hang out and do some dailies with me and Morrow and whoever else is around, feel free to log in if you can, if you aren't already. Maybe we could do some dailies. All right. Wait at the entrance, sure. But don't worry, I'll be doing more of the story on Sunday. A lot more. Ah, it's Allegory. Oh, that's right. Allegory's doing the cook-off thing, the bake-off. It's dessert night. Well, you can't be mad as long as this dessert is good, of course. He better not fuck it up. He better be making some good shit. Hey, that Matoya song again. Let's go. Buena-na-na. All right. Even though it's still in the middle of a quest, we have to go back to the Crystarium now, right? I'll teleport to the Crystarium, but I think I'm going to stop there. Let me make sure it's the Crystarium we're heading back to. Yep. Crystarium, y'all. Perfect. All right, guys. I think this is where I'm going to stop the story for tonight. We got through basically all of the woods area. We did a dungeon. And we got Ishtola back, so that's cool. So that was a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed. And next time, we'll, you know, rejoin with all my homies one more time and reconvene on the next Light Warden to take down. Can't wait for that.